Okay, so what the fuck was done last time? I think we were doing. I did motors over here. I think. Was it over here? No, it was. Oh, it was here. That's it. That's it. I did motors here. There's Nat. Where the hell's C's? Because I'm over here. Oh, there's C's. C's in the base. So, bit of a thing for the exclusives. So yeah, I started stream up. OBS crashed. It was still streaming, but OBS said it crashed. I clicked no, and I managed to get OBS up, out, open, and live again within the time that disconnect prevention was preventing me from going offline. So, that was lucky. In terms of what we're doing here then, well, I don't fucking know. We've got... like, that's to be plugged in at some point just for the shits at a later date, because even though we've got, like, the Fixmas shit at the moment, I don't know why I'm calling it Fixmas shit. Anyway, the Fixmas stuff, we're getting that. That's being done by Nat. Once that's done, yeah, we'll probably have a lot of power back, but I was tempted to just stick a massive power bank just because, like, you know, it's a sandbox game. Even though there's, like, technically goals to get to, like, you could do whatever you want. And of course we have, like, every single fucking node known to man available to see where the fuck it is, because C's decided to go around and basically put power everywhere on the map and place down fucking radar towers every fucking where. Like, look at this shit. Oh my god, wait, I'm in the way, aren't I? Can I get this to go up? Look at this shit. Look at all of these. All of these fucking things. And they're all bloody... all of them, every single one of them is just, you know, like, that's all the quartz, that's all the SAM, that's all the sulfur, that's all the irons. Holy shit, there's loads. That's all the coppers. That's all the limestones. Holy fuck, there's loads. There's all the coal, the caterium, or the caterham. That's all the water nodes, which is like the water wells. That's all the geysers. Every single fucking geyser has been Jesus fucking Christ, C's, what the fuck? Wait, unclaimed. Okay, there's the claimed ones. There is a few unclaimed ones. But majority of them have been claimed and they've got fucking geothermal generators on them. Oh lord. Zoom out a bit further. There's like all the nitrogens, which we have like 2 of them claimed and then there's 2 non-claimed. Oh wait, there's more than that. There's a nitrogen up here. Nice. And then we have the crude oils, which we have plenty of them. There's even the oil wells with them as well, which there's only seems to be 1 oil well. The rest of them are all normal. And then the uraniums, which... yeah. Are the uraniums... that's an impure. That's a normal. Wait. That is a uranium. Yeah, that's a normal. Where's another uranium? There. That one's also normal. That one at the top there's an impure. And then there's that one over there, which is impure. So there's only 2 normals and the rest are impures. Wow. That's it. That's all the uranium you have. It's 5 fucking nodes. Kind of it kind of like makes out a smiley face, being honest. Yeah, and then there's just us 3. It's like C's. It's like there's me, there's C's, there's Nat. Yeah, I might have to quickly go for the P before anything. But yeah, there's the original radar tower I put down. There's the radar tower I put down in coal. I put that tower down as well, and I put that tower down. This one I didn't. That 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 one I didn't. This one I did. So I only placed like 4 of them down, but like you can see that we have literally everything all viewed. And everything's obviously all marked as well, like new box fillers on top of the bauxite. Yeah, there's the turbo motors hard drive. There's another turbo hard drive over there. Look at all of these irons and everything over here. Like, holy shit. There's just that uranium there. There's some oils over here as well. That's a normal. That's an impure. It's an impure. There's oils here. There's impure, impure, normal, impure, pure. Just a random fucking oil all the way over there that's pure. And there's these oils. There's normal, impure, and impure. There's like no other oils that are like nearby to like things. So whatever the fuck we're doing, we're gonna fucking figure it out. I might actually have to take a little quick BRB break here before we start recording because I feel like I need to go for a pee. So enjoy the scenery, I guess. I'll be right back. Right. Oh look, Caesar's joined. Right. Okay, so what's needed for... Oh, yeah, real quick. So what do we have up to? 14? And it's currently the 20th, so... Need to find... Oh! There's 15. Have some tickets. Neat. 15. Oh, there's 18. Thing. There's 16. Oh, Fixbus premium Fixbus skins. Ooh.
Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated vehicle. This vehicle decoration can be found in the customizer. It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame.
Shut up, Ada. Right, so we have 1, we have 2, we have... We just missed... We have 16, so we have 18, 19, 20. Oh, we got 20? Let's check. What have we got? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just making sure we have all the numbers. 8, 9. Caesar's arrived. 10. 11. 12. Wait, where was that? Yeah, that was there. 122. 13. Yep. 14. Yep. 15. Yep. 16. Yep. 17. Is that? That was the only one we were missing. It's blank. Okay. Let's see, he's picked it up, I don't know. 18. Oh, we were missing 18 as well. Ooh. Extra board left. It's nice. Oh, we should have 19. Yep. We should have got 20. Yep. Okay, that's everything. That's everything for that. Right, now I can chuck the fuck... Now we can start the actual recording shenanigans. Right, next one. When was... Oh yeah, it was last weekend I did that. Just in case people know, yes, these are being released on a weird order, but they're actually being recorded like near enough weekly. I just haven't got around to the time of uploading it. So, that's why it's taking some time. Why have I got, like, these on me? Also, why the fuck have I got iron ore on me? Oh yeah, I put the hover pack on because it's useful for some stuff. They can go in there for now. They can go in there for now. I don't know. Right, so what the okay, so hold on. What the fuck were we doing on the last part? I built motors, didn't I? I built the motors over here. Nat was doing the December shenanigans. We have an explosive thing. Nat was also doing, like, things over here. We have the entire friggin' map done thanks to Seas. So we essentially have power to the whole map. I'm actually curious what we're actually, like, producing now. Holy shit, 25,000? We're almost 10,000 over what we're actually consuming. Ah yeah, because it keeps going up and down. There's also little hiccups by the looks of things with certain fuel generators, maybe. I don't know where the hell that is, but we're still outproducing, which is what I prefer. I'd always rather prefer to have more power than needed, and an over-thinged backup, than a bloody one that we can't thing. Like, our current... This will probably... Our consumption with what we have as backup will run this for about an hour. We'll run about everything we have for about an hour while we're trying to figure out the power system. Or if we end up reducing the amount of power that's been thrown out, we can thing. Yeah, it comes down to it eventually. So, yeah. I'll figure it out eventually. Just it takes time. Hold on. Why is my mic crooked? I must be fucking wank. Yeah, so we do have technically another like 20,000, so we can make this a 36,400 megawatt power storage. But at the current moment, I don't think we kind of need that. Besides, it would all be basically like restricted on how fast it will charge anyway. It'll just charge at like 2,000 megawatts, which will make it charge like fucking forever. But it has like well more than that in production, so it's not like the consumption may go up while it's trying to charge it. But yeah, I'd rather honestly have more backup power than I would of actually having fucking like. No backup power. I'd rather have more backup power needed than not having enough. Like, yeah, sure, it's like an hour's worth, and normally we're done within less than that. But, you know, why bother with that? Let's just fucking fuck ass around with that shit, shall we? Right, what's our modular frames situation like? Do we still have plenty that's going in? Oh yeah, we got plenty now. But basically on this part with these, it's just restricted to the pipes. Because the concrete is being made underneath. Smart that, actually, because it is the limestone pit after all. So I know that we were doing some things towards like the assembler directory system, or whatever. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, assembly director system. This required This was the one that required supercomputers and adaptive control units. I think we have both of these being produced. I could technically just get enough to make the was it 250 we need? No, it's 500. Fuck. What are we like for summer sloops, actually? None. Okay, we're literally out of summer sloops. I'm just thinking real quick. We still have these up here, don't we? We still have these up here. Yes, we still have these up here. Why is this still got wire in it? I thought I must have overcompensated. Anyway, that wire can now just get taken out, I guess, then. I could just chuck it in the awesome sink. So we can technically, under recipe, do this here for now, and then sort it out later. Because it'll have to be over by the islands, because that's where everything is. That's where the supercomputers and adaptive control units are at the current moment, so that's all we could do in that remark. I could get some of them, bring them over here and do this shit here. And then throw it in there instead, but this makes 2 of them. So we just need 250 supercomputers and 500 adaptive control units. Otherwise we would have needed 1,000 of these and 500 of these, but luckily we could do it through halving. Also, why have I got these? Put them in there. Should make them automated, really. So that's what we could technically do for now until we figured out the factory, like we have been doing, but that'll bite us in the ass, so it's a case of just, well, have a think about it, I guess. Oh, nice. Think now, what could we do? I could technically just cheat. Realistically, I would actually put all of it in here. And just say, fuck it, we'll do it like that for now and then do the rest later, but I kinda wanna do it like I did with the magnetic the things. And I want to do it like that. What's that situation on them like? I'm pretty sure last time I used... oh yeah! Seems as we don't need them for anything at the current moment. I've got an idea. I've got to check all these. Holy shit, there's loads. I'm gonna leave some in here, but I'm just gonna take like I'll take like 2 rows, stacks. What's it? Oh yeah, it's just waiting on these to be made. That's what's causing it to run it the way it is. Other parts of ones I haven't coloured in. I forgot I did this motor thing here. I could technically delete this now because it doesn't need it. Don't really need it, so I might as well just... take it out. It's snowing again in this game. Neat. Oh yeah, just so you know, if some things do look a little off, I decided to change the thing to like the English in the game to UK English, which is the one I speak. So now it's not spelt aluminum, it's spelt aluminium. All it is, that fucking last I. It's alumin. That's all the difference is. Is that one motherfucking letter? Aye. That's the only difference. Anyway, enough of me making a stink about the word aluminium. Yes, snow. I'm surprised it actually is snowing again. What was I doing? Oh yeah. We need some points. Pretty sure we can get some points. We can get some tickets with this. All I put in was 2 stacks of these. I already have 1 ticket. Look at that, 3 million points per minute. 2 tickets. This is how insane these parts are, by the way. If you don't, this is insane how they get so many points. Like, how many have we got? We've still got some to go. 3 tickets. Still going. There's 4. So out of all that, with what it was already giving us, we ended up with a 4 extra bonus tickets. I think that's a success in my eyes. Oh yeah, this is fair because yes. Oh yeah, there's electromagnetic control rods here. Let me take them out. Let's go for oh, for God's sake. Let's go over to thing and then just stick these in the system. Why not? I forgot we built that. We built that as well. Still forgot that that's the thing that we built. Oh my god. That was in one of the shorter episodes as well. Like, holy shit. So, we're back up. So that's where we're at the moment. So what I'm going to do, what the hell? Go over to this one. And just throw them in there. So now these have a bit of a backlog to be creating things. They're still slow as hell. I mean, look at it. They 48 seconds. Yeah, they've got that at the moment. We still have plenty of this, of the versatile framework. Yep, pipes are getting used like hell. Did I increased the amount of copper we're getting into this. I thought, is it actually... Yeah, it is actually creating and not, like, losing any copper, because I actually got it to work properly. And yeah, I saw my sleep did, that's why. Make sure we have more than enough steel beams, because that shit just fills up instantly. So, that's that. This is making the 5 per minute. These required, yeah, 2.5 a minute. So that's what it is running at. What it should be running at. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, that's it. Just checking that. So, I guess it's over to the island. I guess it's over to the islands to figure out how to make the assembly director things and just hope for the best, I guess. Nice to know where half of the things go. Like, look at this train line that we used. It's just... Oh my god. It's going fucking everywhere. I could technically just run across that and just do that for now, but I'm gonna just take this for now. Oh shit, get the train, get the train, get the train! That's one way of getting back, getting over there. Oh well, I was fucking well early, holy shit. Yeah, this train's full. Well, I guess this is the easiest way to the islands. Because this has a train station all the way at the islands. So might as well take the train. Oh, this is a twin carriage train. Neato. Ah, there's a fucking train there, so it's got a brake. That train just flew into it. Oh, now it's clear. Yeah, I didn't do that, so I ended up colliding a couple of times. Holy shit, a 45 quad streak, holy shitsies. Holy shit indeed. Hi, Seas. Right. It's now a case of where in the absolute fuckery are we sticking the bloody thing to make these things? Probably over somewhere over by the manufacturers. Right, I can get out here. This is where I want to be. So we have the batteries, which is thing. This one's got batteries going in. This one has batteries as fuel, but it has nothing being fed into it. Oh, this is the battery return. This has the battery return. That's the battery feed. Alright, so what's in this one? This is our modular engines. I'm guessing we haven't sorted out our adaptive control units yet. No, we haven't. Fuck. But we have the... Well, okay, so we have the automated wiring. We now have our... also have our excess rubber storage. We don't have to worry about actively running out of rubber. These are fucking slow as hell. It's every minute, so the percentage goes up. The percentage goes up in whatever 100 is divided by 60. Yeah, so there's motors and there's the smart plating coming in. That's just been delivered, and then the excess just flows right to the end. It's mostly rubber that's flowing through this at the moment. Oh, that's the casing that's going to this at the moment, which is making us the fused frames. So much fucking nitrogen. Like, holy fuck. We actually have so much nitrogen. How much does this consume per minute? Yeah, that much per minute, and it's on maximum. Yeah, it just instantly fills. This system is literally full. Crashes my tag here. Heyo, Cal. Hope you're doing okay. Appreciate you coming here, Cal, because it really means a lot, you know. Also, yes. Crashes your tag here. I'll repair it later. Okay, so... Fuck. Right, we need to sort out these things, because I've got to bring the circuit boards and computers over. I also got to bring the automated wiring, which we have in one of these fucking things, and I'm going to have to either bring it into this slot. I'm probably going to have to bring it into this slot, and then change this out with a undefined. Just patiently waiting for my dad to come home so I could look at my package. Yeah. Valid. Honestly, valid, Cal. That's valid. I actually have an idea for this. We have a merger here, right? And it goes into the sink. I just thought, what if we have these for it come in this way? But for things like maybe if we don't have, like, because we're going to be eating into the computer storage and everything, why don't we have it so it's similar to this, where we have like these storages for the circuit boards, heavy modular frames, that's a separate plant. And we have like one with the computers and the circuit boards, like next to these, with like a similar setup placed here. That way, we will still always have what we need of them when we need them, and any of the excess that has been made and consumed can just run a sink. Just have it go up across the thing and make it come down this way instead. So it still centers into the sink. I see that as an absolute win. And realistically though, that would be the better option, wouldn't it? That would be the best option you can think of, really. Just doing something like this. Then just split them all off individually and then have the overflow. Or I could just do my old shit ass design, which does split everything equally, but for the sake of this one, I'm just going to do it like this, it's more compact. Yeah, so we'll have it come in like that. Yeah, I understand that, Cal. Like, you know, I did say I would happily try and help calm you down, even if it means I'm just chatting shit a lot of the time, which does happen. So, what I think we'll do is... Right, so right output is what we need. So middle is overflow, and then the right is not actual is for example automated wiring. So then we can copy this one, go to the fourth one of this one, and then paste it in. We'll go to this one and paste it in. Now obviously, that's the idea anyway. Should be, I think the middle should be any undefined for these ones. In the case of this one, it's going to be overflow. So like these ones should be any undefined, and then like this one is like, I don't know, what the hell else do we need? We need computers, so we can put computers on this one. And I've got caps lock on. We can copy these settings, and this is the first one, and then we can just paste the settings in here. The center output will be any undefined, so it will any undefined ones will go through, and it'll be undefined, undefined, overflow, and then undefined, undefined thing. Or unless it's supposed to be like you do it as overflow. I guess you kind of have to, really. Kind of have to do it as like the overflow. I might be fucking thinking about this wrong, but yeah, it works. Right, so we have computers, automated wiring's on the last one, then it's just heavy modular frames and circuit boards. Well, we'll do it in the order that it shows from top to bottom. So this one will be, so centers, overflow, heavy modular frame, copy that, go to the second one here, paste it in, paste it in, right, and then circuit boards, so your overflow, circuit board. So what I'm going to have to do is just bring another set of conveyors over the current rubber ones, so I'm going to have to stack the things above that and then just put it on top of them, because fuck it, it's easier doing it that way. Yeah, that's how we'll fucking do it, fuck it. And then that way, everything still has a option to go into thing. I need to then do, before it goes into this, is I'm going to have a conveyor that comes out, this is for example reasons, comes out into a little thing here, which we then need a splitter that we go in like here or something. Smart splitter in here. So here's the idea, get rid of that and put, okay, that's impossible, is it? I got a better idea then. I got a better idea. We'll take this and we'll put it so it's going this way, like this. That way these can't go into each other. It goes in. The middle is going to be overflow. And this one is going to be circuit boards. So the right output will be circuit boards. And then if I take one of these, put that there, and put one of these on this side, which it won't work because of the fucking thing. So we'll put it there, shunt it forward one. Is that actually in line with the back of that? No, it's making the whole thing in line with that, so essentially that's what that's doing, so. And then that'll be our circuit boards to keep. And then the other side of this will have, and then if I put one of these down next to this, like that. And put one of these here. Huh? Change the sound of what? Have they? Oh, hi, Nat. What? What now? Oh. Have they made a Christmassy one? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that's good to know. I'm gonna do that now because I didn't hear it because I had OBS open and it crashed when I bloody started this shit, so... it won't probably allow me because it's fucking streamer mode. I'll just have to disable it. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. It's on notifications, was it? That's probably because I don't have notifications off. I have notifications, like, the messages off. Oh, events sound pack. Community activity alerts. No, probably because I have Discord. Probably because I have desktop notifications off. Disable all notification sounds. That's turned off. Trying to find it and all this. So I'm in notifications. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there's nothing between community activity alerts and thing. Probably because I haven't updated Discord. I bet you I'll click on thing. Yep, there you go. That's why. Once I'll have to update that when we at the end of this then. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So this one is going to be overflow. And then, right, so this one was circuit boards, wasn't it? Yeah, and this one was excess. This was for computers. There we go. And then that'll then go over to this. That'll then connect to that, go around that way, and then, see that way now. Yes it will. Yeah, they've done all, like, some stuff with it. Don't know what they have improved of it. Don't know, don't ask, because I don't fucking know. Yeah, I mean, they have, like, UK English now, which is, like, apparently 60%. They also have Australian English, which is 60%. That's all it is, really. It's changing it from the American pronunciations to the UK pronunciations. Like, for example, aluminium and aluminum. I already had the thing about that. Anyway. I don't know, I haven't thinged it. I'll have to... what is it? Ah, bauxite refinement.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievement...
Wait, did she say?
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via...
Yeah, she still says aluminum despite spelt aluminium.
Considering your past achievements, you should have the
Oh well.
required skill to overcome these
It's
new
the same
production
spelling, all it is just a different fucking letter.
So
Anyway,
fail,
what the
someone else will
okay, I've
eventually
got a okay, I've got an option here. Okay. What would that be under, like? What? Go that. Where's this one again?
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste efforts.
I mean,
for
we
stress
technically do
testing
use
materials
kilometers
on
also.
Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly.
I mean, we do
In
say miles,
appreciation
yes.
of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons.
Ah, yes.
These coupons can be redeemed
In that context, no, you wouldn't use kilometers, you would be using fucking miles. I mean, 20 mile an hour is a bullshit speed, but we're not going on that rant already. We've got enough. I've done enough of that shit in Euro Truck. That's for Euro Truck.
that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
We technically, to an extent, have it as an option, but most people use miles per hour. It's the thing that was done with the thing. But then again, it's the same with the American cars. American cars have kilometers on it. Do you know what the easiest way of doing that is? Have the speedo that just says miles per hour, and then have the little speedo on the dash say kilometers an hour. There you go, problem solved, fixed, yada, done. Moving on. What the fuck am I doing with this fucking automated wire? How the fuck am I gonna get this into this? Do we need... I don't know if we need actual storage. No, we can just make a new plant for this. Must be very fucking worth it. Anyway, so now we have the entire thing of... Okay, that's supposed to be the overflow. Oh yeah, that's supposed to be the overflow because it's supposed to go around like that, which means that's going to have to come down to replace it to fit. So we'll just have to go here instead. Alright, fine. Just plug it into the fucking splitter, man. There we go. And I've got the overflow, and I have it so that it overflows circuit board. At this moment, it's circuit boards and computers that get overflowed into their own dimensional depots. Sorted. Now now what we have to do is do the funny. Why don't I just? When the dimensional depots are full, overflow. the sink. That's what I literally designed it that way. Anyway, while I'm like, why don't I change the... Yeah. Right, change this for 3. I'm sick of having to change it into things, so just do it like this. Is that your hard drive? Jesus. Yeah, then again, I do have this game on SSD. I think I do anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's making it a bit thing. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the... Yeah. Right, so what I need to do is I'm going to have to take the computers and the circuit boards over this, with this conveyor. Alright. Right, these are circuit boards. Yeah, these are the circuit boards, which... this is our circuit boards, isn't it? Yes, that is. This is just the wire, and this is our circuit boards. On me. So we need to take this. We're gonna have to take this out of it somewhere. We have a dimensional depot on it, but that's essentially gonna end up being moved from where it is now to the down the line, so this essentially becomes irrelevant. That's like how the rubber one was here, but it became irrelevant because we were essentially consuming all of the rubber. Yeah, we still have like thing because what's the output? Mark 4. Seriously, put as a Mark 4 output. Oh well, we're still out producing it anyway, so that's the main thing. I think. Could be wrong. Anyway. I'll have it exit at maximum speed. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. True. Moving it between them. Makes sense. All these for now. They do need it, because obviously, like... Oh shit. Like, it does need... Because obviously this needs, like... I'm trying to fucking struggle for the words at the moment. Anyway. So, at the moment, everything is Mark 4. The stuff that's going in now is Mark 5, and then I just need to sort out getting the circuit boards moved over to where it is at the moment. Right, so the round it. Ah, fuck! Falling off. Like a dumbass. Right, everything should now be Mark 5s. Oh, the around ones? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did do them. They're both Mark 5s as well. Yeah, so that's got them now actually flowing out at like Mark 5 speeds. So, yeah. That'll just end up emptying that all out, but it doesn't matter to me at this moment. Circuit boards. I've got to somehow get it to go through here, and then get it to go up to this fucking... I've got to get it to go up onto above this conveyor belt. It also means I've got to basically do this now for all of them. Wherever the computer... Right, that's where the things is. Where the fuck's the computers? Oh, look, there's that. That's circuit boards. Where the fuck were we making... Oh, computers is here, thick shit. I was calling myself a thick shit, but okay. Right. Oh, fuck. Computers has already been used. Oh, wait, yeah, the dimensional depot output is going to be the replaced part. Is going to be the one part that's going to be replaced because it's being moved to a further down the line placement. So. So this is where our supercomputers are being made. Okay. So supercomputers are being made here. Adaptive control units are made down there, which then means the simple question of how many computers are we fucking requiring, so I can go and work it out and then work out how many excess circuit boards we're not using to see like what the fuck do we need on that one as well. So, what do we need in circuit boards? 5, and there's 3 of them, so 15 per minute, at least, with this. And computers, we need 2, that's 3, that's 6 per minute. So we need 6 per minute and 15 per minute. Now I need to go and see what the fuck we got over there. Means I've got to go and fight with all these conveyor belts. So, 6 and 15. Alright. And to have a fucking look then. Right. So computers we're making... Oh. Anyone got any spare summer sloops? We're not making enough computers. We're making nowhere near enough computers. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go and fucking search for them then, aren't I? Fuck's sake. Well, summer sloops fucking searching it is. Because that's the thing. Right, circuit boards, that was the other thing I needed to check on how much we have. Because these circuit boards are being used directly in this. I want to see how many thing, which was 15. Oh wait. Oh, we got more than enough here. Making more than enough here, and I just realised that that computer's is... I needed 6, which this is making 9.3, and then I realised I need to check on the supercomputers how much we're consuming on that one. How much are we consuming on supercomputers? Yeah, we need summer sloops. And... Right. Where the... Oh my god. Do I really have to go and like be doing that whole conversation of explaining it again? Because I'm not. Why? Anyway, time to go and fucking search for sodden summer sloops, for fuck's sake. We need at least 4 of these fucking things. Well, I'm gonna be searching for fucking ages. Huh? And the thing is, I don't know any potential areas where summer sloops could be. I found a fucking Mercersphere though. Yep. At least I found a Mercersphere. Huh? 2 summer sloops at orange. Alright. I found...
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
So there's plenty around. It's just getting to them. Well, there's plenty around, so I just have to go and find them. I don't know. Shit. I didn't throw one on this one, I thought I did. Okay. The other one missed here. Nice. Yellow power slug. That sorted, back to going and searching for these godforsaken summer sloops. Right, so there's... I'll have to go and look in one of the areas, because like some of them overlap. I'll have to head to one of the things. How many is it, Bite, or whatever, however you pronounce it. How many summer sloops is at that, in that area? So I can head to that. I can head into that area. Oh, there's 4 in this area. There's 4 in this area. Fuck, that's a huge area to search, though. There's hard drives in it as well. It's in this area. It just means I'm gonna have to search around this. Search closer to it. Maybe I might find some there. I'm gonna be going around for a while. Well, at least I'm familiar with this part of the map. Been here enough time. Been here enough times. It is second world after all. Is there anything up here? Or is it just like one of those that was a power slug and that got collected? Bother the power slug. And if they're underground, well, I guess I'm gonna have to go and search for fucking places to go underground to find them. Still out of range. Well, if you think about it, that's a huge area, and there's only 4 of them. It's like it's like trying to find a needle in a fucking haystack. At least that's what it feels like, anyway. So, like, if I get close to one, it'd be nice to find it. Just hoping that I can find one I'm be surprised if one of them's in a cave or something. So all I need is 4 of them so we can start working on... Well, we can make more computers, which would make us 18, which should... no, that's still not going to be enough. Still probably not going to be enough computers per minute. All things considered, really. Is there anything down here? I thought there'd be something down here. And yes, coal. I don't remember that coal being there. I genuinely thought there would be something down here. Well, there probably is, because considering I've just seen this now. That's way too much for it to try and simulate. Physics. Dear Lord. I can't see anything. I got through it. At least. Is there anything here? Still nothing? Come on, man. Well, there's clearly got to be something here if these rocks are in the way. Considering all things. Or is it just one of these stupid bird caves? Is there a power... There's a Mercer nearby. It's probably up above. What about power slug? It's not detected a summer slope. We found Doggo! Where were they? Jesus Christ. Oh, I found some quartz, and I found a SAM. I found the quartz and SAM that's down here. Found the quartz and SAM that are down here. But there's still no fucking summer sloop. No fucking power slugs though. Huh? These cave systems are just... Yes. Whoa, just pop into bloody place, why don't you? Fucking hell, jump scare by bloody thing. Cat jump scare, fucking hell. Still fucking nothing? I guess this Mercer sphere is good enough for now. I guess a Mercer sphere is good enough. I do need to collect more anyway. How many Mercer spheres? There's still 7 Mercer spheres in this area. Looks like that's something. It's probably one of the ways out. Yeah, this is one of the ways out. Oh! What the fuck? Did you just do us? Did you just? Steam copper sheets it is then. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, the water here is invisible. Anyway, yeah, like, that makes sense. So there's still plenty of summer sloops to look around for, I'm just fucking struggling to find them. Well, the good thing is we know if there is any in a given area because of all the radar towers we have everywhere. We got full 4G coverage of the fucking thing. What the fuck? No, 6G coverage. Yes, we're at 6G now. Oh my god. I'm not good on that, Rad. I'm not good on that, Rad. I need to physically stop myself before I there's a summer sloop in range. And it seems like I'm heading in the correct direction towards it. There's a summer sloop around here. And it says it's here. Oh. There you are, you son of a bitch. Hiding under the branch. There we go. So it was a good idea to come into the cave. I found the summer sloop. Because we need at least 4 of them just so we can up the amount of computers we're making. And even then I think we might be struggling. Just a tad. Yeah, it's to go to the adaptive control units. That's what I was getting around to doing. Huh. It's going to and from being full. Alright, am I outside the radius of this one? Yeah, I'm well outside the radius now. Okay, back into that radius. Back into the radius of this. We'll keep searching in this area for some summer sloops. There's bound to be... Because I'm pretty sure... I could be wrong in how this thing functions, but I'm pretty sure it's like this detector thing just works as like a cylinder. Infinitely up and down. Huh? It's what? Yeah. I'm on about the range is like around its range is like a cylinder that's infinitely high and infinitely low. Or is like map boundaries up and high, up and down. That would be the only thing that would make sense. It's like, it would have a limit on how far down it can go, and then it would have a limit on how high up it can go. But also it must have a limit on how far around the player for up and down as well, that's what I'm thinking. Because you can just fly over some things and it just doesn't detect you near it. So, I don't know. Power lines everywhere. I'm still in this range, aren't I? Yes, I am. Still nothing here. I don't think there's anything up there. It might actually be height limited, but now thinking actually. It might actually be height limited. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Which fucking server are you from? Oh, I see. I see. Someone didn't read the rules. Hold on. There you go. That's that sorted. There was the rule I have on it. Yeah, there it is. Yep. I was thinking, why the fuck have I got a number 1 on Discord? That's why. That's why I had the number thing on Discord. Stupid scam accounts, man. Moving on. Where the fucking hell are these wank-stained bloody fucking piece of shit summer sloops? That weirdly look like that stupid cool S that everyone used to draw fucking years ago. Look at this cool S I've drawn. I'm not gonna lie, I've drawn it myself as well. Huh? I did. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a common thing with secondary school. Everyone would draw knobs instead of drawing actual like the cool S's or anything. It's like a common fucking thing that they would do. And if you were an engineer, then yeah, you draw knobs for a living. if real civil engineers to go anything by, because he fucking does it all the time. He does it as a joke all the time. I'm also finding some power slugs for some extra power shards as well. We clearly need them. Huh? What happened? Yeah, it is. It's a genuine. It's genuine too. I'm not joking. That was the only one I could think of. Yeah, it's genuine though. Oh my god. Well, if there's nothing around this part, then fuck. Oh, you're renaming it. You're renaming it, aren't you? Oh my fucking god, Jesus. Ain't no way. That delete it? Yes, it did. Yes. We're only naming them as a joke because it's like how radar towers are in the real world. That's the only reason why we have them like that. Alright, what the hell is... There's got to be something here considering there's enemies in these stink plants. So there's probably something that's like up the top here, and it isn't a summer sloop, because if it was, it would be beeping at me already, but it isn't, so it's clearly got to be something like a power slug, which we kind of do need anyway. Fuck. Where the fuck are you? Is there a power slug here? There's a power slug over here. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, back to searching for summer sloops. Yep, this is gonna be a fucking hell of a run around. Son of a bitch. They're probably gonna be in such obscure spots as well, like considering the size of this. Where the what? For the things. I was in the process of doing that before I realised I needed to get summer sloops. But... Oh, I found a summer sloop. And it's in this direction. It's not up there, no. It's this direction. Oh, no, no, no. It's in this direction. Motherfucker, it's an underground one. I don't know where this bloody... And I'm not sure if the cave I was in actually goes this way. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know where the fuck the entrance of that cave was. Oh wait, I know the entrance. Yeah, the entrance was over there, that's it. And I just needed to go right. So it is an underground one. Bollocks. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go and enter that cave and then try and find any way to go right in it instead of being going fucking left. Let's go right a lot more. There's gotta be a way to get. If that's the case, then yeah. If not, then I genuinely don't know what to fucking do. There should have been a direction that I can go with the right. I'll see when I get back in that fucking thing. I know roughly where that is now, I just have to fucking get to it. Oh yeah, for those that are watching this on the YouTube, I'm like, yes, speedrun content coming soon. I wish doing speedruns. I've just been so distracted with this game because it's just so fucking addicting and it's so fun. It's also one of these games I'm just like, I'll play any day. Why is there... There's foundations like right here. Why the fuck are these here? I didn't place them. Game's haunted. My game's personalised. Oh shit. Gotta deep cleanse it of everything. Gotta verify the cache of the integrity of the files. So it doesn't have bloody anything that's supposed to be personalised in this shit. Context, this is a joke. Remember that whole fucking shit with Mario 64 is personalised. And you'll have people that will be saying, oh yeah, but it is. I'm just going to turn around and say, are you fucking for real? Like, no. You got your head screwed on backwards a bit there, mate? Or you might have tightened it on a bit too tight, because no way in hell is it. That's a power slug over here, right on the fucking floor. I just need to go somewhat to the right, but there doesn't seem to be anything that's letting me go. Yeah, I'm well past it anyway, it's down here. It's like over here. So I'm gonna have to try and see if I can find a cave entrance that's like around this edge. Because it's down here and there was nothing that allowed me to go down that way. It's going towards the cell tower more than anything, and it doesn't seem like it could, because it was not upwards for sure, so can't find a way to get over there from here, then I'm gonna have to go and search closer to where it would be for it. Which at this moment looks like there's nothing here that I can go that direction with, so I'm gonna have to... I doubt there's anything that loops back around to it, so I'm gonna have to go and see if I can find a cave entrance on that side instead. Get to it from there, then the only option is go closer to where it should be and find an entrance that way. Fuck. Oh well. Running around like like a fucking headless chicken. Then I have the things that allows me to run faster, otherwise this would have been more painful. Oh! Ugh. Ugh. For me, fuck. Yeah, see, I'm starting to get in range of it. Frames? Which frames? Modular frames? Some of them being used for making more heavy modular frames. And we have them being used for things. Okay, here's the clip. I found it. Okay, I think I found it. It says it's around here. Okay, so it's still in that direction, but it's not the thing. Is it further up? I'm stuck in this fucking thing. I'm trying to figure out. It's saying it's over here. I'm like right next, I'm like near it. Or like I can hear it, but I can't see it. Yes. I have not tried that, but I don't think there's any rock here, but okay, fuck it. No? Considering I can hear it, makes me think it's behind the wall. And with the limited shit I can see through that wall at the moment. You're getting in my way, mate. Doesn't look like it can go much anywhere, is it? I can't get rid of this because I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah. It's almost as if it is up above, but I can't get... Like I've got to go round and up on something, but I can't seem to go up anywhere. Sense this, and like the summer sloop is clearly here somewhere. Where the hell? Oh, found it. I eventually found it.
This bleeding temple holds a resonance song.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully
On my way
understand
out.
the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
Alright, that's two of them down. Fucking look for the other... Time to go and look for the other two. That was a bit of a what the fuck to find then. Alright, am I still in this? Yeah, I'm definitely still in this range. I've got the entirety of this open desert. I've got like round here to look. So might as well go and head to the edge of this thing, which is over here by the limestone. head towards the limestone there, I can have a rough look. I should try and search for some Mercer spheres while I'm going around as well, but for now I'm just going to do thing. How many is in this area anyway for Mercer spheres? Only 7 anyway. Okay. Maybe. Oh, we've found one. Please be above ground. And not be one of those stupid below ground ones. Oh. And it's another fucking underground one. Is this the way down to it? Oh yeah, this is the way down to it. This is definitely the fucking way down to it. Found you, you bitch. Now I've got to get my way back up out of here. Take that present instead. So can you. Oh, have you got... Oh, do you want one as well? There you go. And I've run out of these explodies. Okay. So one nearby? Yes. Right. Right, so I head... Right, so... Heading for this limestone means the only areas that I could possibly be is that direction now. This is the only direction it could be, is towards the geothermals and shit. And round in the open desert. It's the only real areas that this could essentially now be. And there's all the summer sloops collected in this area. Oh, and it's found it! This way. I bet, yeah, it's gonna be a fucking below ground one. Oh, it's right in the fucking open one! And what do you know? There is now no summer sloops left in this area. Time to head back. Is that? No, there's a random blind spot here. Like a random blind spot. Yeah, that doesn't get to it. That definitely doesn't get to it. Yeah, it's just like a bit of a blind spot here. Another blind spot found. Funny. Anyway, on my way back, I'll see if I can track down any Mercer spheres. Oh, I found a Mercer sphere. It's in this direction. Aha! There you are, you son of a bitch. Let's use this to get up some height, shall we? Fucker. This one doesn't have a cage around it. Weird. We did do the explosion if there was a cage around it, but it wasn't. So I may as well grab some of them on the way back. If I do find any more than just what I found. And we have plenty more extra Mercer spheres. Oh, it's found one. Please don't be down at below ground. try going up here first. Yeah, there it is. They can go in there, those rings can go in there, rings can go in there. Ain't no way. I think that's a Mercer sphere up there that I just found. There's a Mercer sphere over this way apparently as well. I think it might be up there. Considering that... oh no, it might be down here actually. Yeah, it's right down here. There's fucking loads of them everywhere. One more what? Oh, for a minute. Don't know. I haven't messed with that heavy heavy modular framing. I've only just... Alright, what the hell's up in this? Is this a power slug or is this thing? Might just be nothing. Just looking. Well, might as well get rid of these. That kaboomed. There was some soup up there, but I think we already have that one. Back to searching for potential Mercer spheres on the way back. No achieved? Well, we'll just go back as it is. Yes. Up this wall. I think it's actually curved enough that we can just gain insane height. Floating grass. The fucking floating grass. Alright, so it looks like I've got all the potential Mercer spheres I can get. Right. This is a bloody... oh my god. This is a genuine thing as well. Pick this for the picture. What? This? This is what, like, it's like how it looks in a world. Anyway, I need to get to this manufacturer over here. And there we go. We are now making 18.75 per minute. Right, so 18.75 per minute. We need 15 for that, 7.5. Yeah, we're still underproducing. We're underproducing computers. Shit. Bollocks. Bastard. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, great. We're still underproducing despite I went and did all that fucking shite for summer sloops. It's fine. It's fine. Just put the thing for the access on top of these, which will be like... I don't know why I'm not souping this, because there's going to be 2 extra conveyors on this, really. From this one, anyway. What? Even if it means we have to go up and over. Look, I'm literally... Yes. The computers are coming... I almost bloody deleted the thing then. Computers are coming out of this tall storage. Yes. What we theoretically could do... We could technically have it go up through this and then merge onto the same. Okay. Yeah, down here. What, the one from down here? Wrong thing. Let's switch that with this for a minute. I see, that comes out into there. Okay. So I was just going to take the dimensional depot down here and then just use that to take the thing over. Yeah, kind of. Oh, like this splitter here. It's just making high-speed connectors. To make them, I'm gonna go and find some slips to increase that actually. I see, it'll have to, it comes into that, okay. Wait, do we have the ceiling hang things for it? Yeah, we do. Ceiling mount conveyors. So we can have the conveyor actually go along the ceiling. Fuck is what? Oh, you're talking about what shit I did. Okay, yeah, sure. If you, yeah, I can fix this. Okay. And that'll take them. Okay, yeah, so the automated wiring goes into it as well. What was I saying you learned? So excess automated wiring goes straight into the sink. That means the circuit boards and computers will end up flowing along the same thing. I have it that high because it goes. I have it that high for the reason it goes over the trains. Yeah, sure. I'm trying to build it everywhere. I'm not saying nothing. Yeah, we didn't think that ahead, did we? We didn't think that far ahead. Anyway, that should have all of them coming in. And they're flowing in. All that's left now is heavy modular frames into it. Oh, I see. There's excess frames from this. Oh, it's through the drone ports. Okay. Yeah, I see. I see. Fucking modular engines is backed up. Add more storage. No, I'm only putting 3 in. I'm only putting 3 in. It's better than too little. Otherwise we'd be sinking the rest. Well, at that point we could probably dial it back if needs be. Otherwise I can just... Oh, if I didn't make like fucking massive storage, because like for some reason I like to do that. Fuck those. Right, so... Yeah. Yeah. What, the power bank I put over by the fuel generators? Oh, in the mushroom pit. Bruh. It was more or less put in for the shits more than anything, but fucking fair enough. Alright, we need some more. You know what I'm gonna do? Yep. I should get that sorted for now. actually builds and backs up, though a lot of it going directly into this slot. Neat. Wow, that went through quick. So they're full of things at the moment. I'm gonna be full for a couple more, so... Right. So we have our adaptive control units. Yep. How many are we getting of these a minute? 3? Yeah, 3 of them. Just 3 of those per minute. Yeah, so each of these require 1.5 per minute. And then it's like supercomputer 2.5 How have we got in terms of supercomputers? Huh. Got a few. I'll have to assess them out and over then. Wow, okay, yeah sure, you can easily fall off this fucking thing. What am I doing right at the top of this fucking thing? That is the question, actually. Can I not be trying to... Okay, yeah, sure, I'm standing on the top of the radar tower. Near enough. Oh, Seas is over there. By the heavy modular frame, the extra heavy frames. Oh. I'm just being useless, as I usually am in this goddamn fucking game. That is hell of a range. Hell of a range on this, haven't I? I see, that's the thing for the supercomputers in there. Dimensional depot area in. Where's the new dimensional depot area? It's by the thing. I'll check that in there. Oh. Partial frames is open. Backstage. Okay. That's maxed out as well, isn't it? Yep. Computers, it was 6. Computers was 6 and thing was, why was I thinking 15? 15 and thing, that was, you know, 6 and 7.5, yeah, it did need the summer sleeps anyway. Circuit boards. Why is there Mark 1s on this? Also, I technically don't need that there anymore because, well, it's got its new storage area further down the line. So, changing robots. Just updating some conveyor belts so that they work with the faster things. At this point. Never used it till this playthrough, to be honest. I'm pretty sure we've got plenty of computers. Just disconnect the computer and shit. There we go, supercomputer storage is out. Welcome back. Oh, we put the storage for this further down the line. It is the quickest way there at this point. No, this is just standard clock. I don't know, at this point my brain's going blank. 2 plastic. 75 times 2, that's 150, so that's 200 plastic. So that's 230 plastic. About roughly 230-ish plastic. How much are we making? 200, I think. Yeah, 200 plastic, and we're actually consuming more than we're making. Alright, guess I'm gonna have to go and fucking search for more of these things again. Fucking hell. Yeah. That. Oh. Done the supercomputers, have you? Not the supercomputers, the assembly director system. Fine, I'll go and do that now. Huh? shit. Right. Fill it, put that on the thing, and then... overflow. Yeah. Yep. Now any excess that's not being used out of this will end up going into that. So pretty sure this is producing much more things, so that will always keep producing. That way it shouldn't force that to overflow. As well as plastic situation. I think we're actually out consuming. Because these two here require 75 each, which is 150. This makes it 100. This makes it 181.25. 180 plus 52.5. That's 200 and. Yeah, that's 233.75. We're only making 200. We gotta do a bit of... Everything here is... all of these is maximum clock per production. The supercomputers is on base speed. So these are 75 per minute, which are making the 18.75 per minute, which is double of that. Yeah, so these are basically making the double of that. For that, really, and yeah. I don't know either. So everything we are creating is things. So what I'm gonna, so what's the situation like in this area for this? Four summer sloops are in this area, and I bet you they're somewhere to do with up here. So I might as well just get myself up there and do that. Huh? Nope. I'm gonna have to go and search for some. I'm gonna go and put the parachute on and start searching for some summer sloops. It means I've got to go up to the Borgsville. I should just take the train up there, really. I wasn't high enough on the fucking thing. No. I was still grounded though. One staring us in the face. Oh. There we go. I'm up. I'm on my way up the large arch. Go and search for goddamn super slopes. Thank you. Oh, found one. below. In a fucking cave, I bet you. Please say the summer sloop's here. No. Oh, God. It's around here somewhere. That fits in this fucking cave over here. How the hell does one can't swim down in this thing? The only way that you can get any depth is... the only way is there. I don't know if that's a... I don't think that's a cave entrance. No, it doesn't look like it. It says it's around there, but I can't see it from. It's also getting into it. For God's sake, just let me up. There's also a yellow slug there. Oh no, that's not a yellow slug, it's those stupid things. Fuckers. It says there's one here. Oh. Steel pipes here? The fuck? Why is there so many steel pipes just dropped there? The hell? There's a helmet here? Casino zapper, a specific helmet. Copper sheets, motors. Yeah, I just found it. I was trying to find where the fuck this goddamn thing was. Where that is. Trying to find where the fuck this summer sloop is. And the result, I found that. I have no fucking idea why I am. And don't worry, you're not the only one that doesn't like it. I hate myself for it as well. It's around here, is it? In the irradiated area. There it is. On the floor. Pick it up, please.
Play. Sings the first symphony of the blood.
There's another one?
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what, I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
Nanny the fuck? Because apparently there's another summer sloop in this direction somewhere. What the fuck is this? It's like a place where I just saw. This is just some random pissing area that's just down in the fucking abyss here. Oh, cat dead. Okay. Oh no. I think what I've done here is glitch myself behind mesh that I shouldn't have. Funny. Anyway, if I can't get out, well... Okay, yeah, fuck this. Respawn. What the hell, Seas? Alright, I need to head up toward... I need to head in this direction towards these. Towards this train station. Because there's apparently another summer sloop around there somewhere, so... let's head that way, shall we? That was nowhere near enough height. Oh well, I might as well go for the lower part of it then. Go for down here somewhere. It'll do. It'll fucking do. There's apparently another summer sloop around that somewhere. Well, I get stuck in mesh and have to jump myself out of it. Glitch my way into something and then gone. It's in some fucking obscure other cave side or some shit. Somewhere where I won't be able to fucking get to it. Is this hard drive? Oh, this one was... oh, this was the 150 watt hard drive. Don't we have a power cable around here somewhere? Yes, we do. And then just disconnect it once we're done. There should be a power cable for this somewhere. Yeah, up there. This goddamn hard drive. Oh, for the fucking hard drive, man. Right, try and find this sodden summer sloop. Let's take a run in this cave, I guess. I don't think I've been in this cave yet, so we might as well just go and have a quick look in this one. Maybe there's something in here that might be worthwhile. Fuck knows. Power slug in here though. I'll take that. Oh, it is detecting a summer sloop around here. I might just use the one... oh shit. I might just use one... just to give like the once refinery. My brain is not fucking functioning. God damn it. Yeah. Pardon me. Take what mess down? Yeah, take it down. Take it down. By all means, please take it down. I understand it's in the way. It's a fucking mess. And realistically, yeah, we don't kinda need it, so I can understand that. Right. Out of fucking range of it now. Let me get into some sort of range of it, and then let's see where it actually starts. Like, okay, so it's saying it's somewhere in this direction. So with that knowledge, it means it's somewhere around, it's somewhere out here, but probably underneath this lot, but above it. It's below and above, it's above this cave, but below the top. And me. So that's where I gotta go, is go and do that shit, yeah? Okay. Right, back to searching the fucking summer sleeps. Alright. So at least I know roughly what direction I need to go in. I just need to get on top to get to that area. The problem is I'm not going to get up there that easily, am I? Because... yeah. Oh, nice. That's... I'll happily take one of these. I'll happily take one of them to grab up on the way up. Do I seriously have to put a ladder? Fine game, I'll put a fucking sky ladder. Put a bastard sky ladder up to this fucking thing. I just finished down my drink, so I got no drink for me to have, so... Huh? What happened? Wait, what? You gotta be joking. Huh? Fuck, I did it too early. Did it again too early. Fuck, don't fucking fall off now. Fuck it, that's fine, that's fine. Ah. Itchy fucking nose, man. Right, so was it? Yeah, it was this part that was just not in the map. That was a blind spot, which is now no longer a blind spot. It's also discovered the summer sun, which means it is in this direction. So am I getting close to it? Or have I already found it? Fuck. I found it! In the fucking rock face. Right, this will do for now to fix the issue we have in that remark.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck, man? Nah. Alright, I've got the summer sloops we need to somewhat solve the... me again. I've got summer sloops to somewhat solve the fucking thing issue, the plastic issue. So now we'll be out producing what we have of plastic, and we don't have to worry about the plastic anymore. We can and it should give us some. If I go and search for more, which I probably will end up having to do, I could technically put another one, another two or something like that to do it, and then that means I can put another one with it, and then it means I can start overclocking the supercomputers, because I'd be outputting more than it whole thing. So you can go in there, and your output belt is going to have to be upgraded. Because you're now outputting 4 plastic per minute, 50 heavy oil residue per minute, which I didn't want the 50 heavy oil residue per minute, but it's fine. Just means there's more to go in the system for petroleum coke and shit. So like if I have to overclock this more so that it takes more, so be it. So that takes 130. That takes 120, so that's 250. So we have 300, so 300 per minute of the heavy oil residue. We have we have 4 times that, so that's 150. That's 200. And plastic is 3 times that, so it's 75 plus that extra 50, which makes that. And it was 100 from that, so that would have made the 300. So we're actually making more heavy oil residue now than we actually are consuming. Why is this backing up? Well, it's still pumping it out, I guess, so... should have a free way of like actually making more of these than we're actually assuming, because it's consuming 300 a minute and we're making 25 more than we were, which was 325, so yeah. Let's find them now. Ah, here's one. Fixmas is almost done, we just need the 1 stars. Alien technology is this shit, which is way down the fucking line. And then there's these ones as well, like synthetic power shards, which is also way down the fucking line. Anyway, hard drive. There's an awesome shot. somewhere. Can't remember bloody where. Oh, there it is. Oh wait, yeah, you can actually buy them now for 100 fucking tickets? Since when the fuck were you able to buy hard drives? That was not there before. Did we unlock that, or did they just add that in as a new update? I don't know, that doesn't make sense. It basically means that we could just get free hard drives if we just sync a load of shit. If we sync like a shitload of shit, we could basically get free hard drives. Anyway, our plastic is now sorted. We're not gonna outrun of plastic. Why the fuck are you here? So, plastic is sorted. Oh yeah, I put this here because that was the original plan, wasn't it? These were the original skirts, but it ended up not being like that. Is it just computers going along there now? Have we ran out of circuit boards? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Circuit boards is a thing. Oh. Wait, where the fuck's my launch? Okay, where's the launch pad? Right, head towards that direction. Need to head to the space elevator. I need speed, not bloody height. So much height. Remembered something. Not using these much anymore because we're trying to get away from using them, so might as well take them down. For now, so I might as well take them down. As a result, we have 6 summer sloops spare and 6 power shards. Alright, I'm gonna take these power slugs and I'm gonna get them sent and I'm gonna get them nice. Right, what you set? You'll set the purples. You just set the yellow first. I realised where we had some spare summer sloops instead of going around searching for loads of them. So I picked them up. If I need to, I can just go and sort out with that. Brain go burr. Yes. Right. That's the yellow ones done. And then that's the blue ones. we have some more... So we have more power shards. Bruh, Lamau. Right, there we go. Power shard. That's some power shards. I've got some extra summer sloops on me just in case I need it. Plastic or something or whatever. Even if it means I have to overclock things. Yeah, we're basically at the fucking mercy of this shit now, aren't we? Which is the thing. We need the turbo motors though, don't we? It's like... Yeah, which is the thermal propulsion rocket, which requires the fused frames, cooling systems, turbo motors and modular engines. But to make the turbo motors, we also need fucking cooling systems. We need cooling systems, radio control units, motors and rubber. Hooray, we're gonna have to make another motor fucking plant. Make a new motor plant, have to overclock the rubber, or just end up making a separate one just for it. Then we've got to fucking do the thing which requires the bloody cooling system, which requires fucking nitrogen gas, water, and the fucking heat sinks with the rubber. Oh, it's fucking overclocked. Just fucking set the rubber to have more fucking summer sloops in it, man. I'm just gonna fucking do that. I give up. This is the thing, like... To make... What do you mean I'll do it this way? I won't regret it. I'll regret it or whatever it is. And what the fuck am I supposed to do? Make another set of rubber for this shit? It's the radio control units we need to make. Huh? I'm back at base. There's the node by the irons, but There's like... Yeah, there's the nodes all the way over there, here. It's having the net thing, like... There's this one that I was gonna... These oil nodes, like the oil well, and I was gonna make power out of it, but I think that's gonna be fucking solved once... You finished in the thing, so that gives that as an option. There's those fucking things that are right up the top here. It's almost like the coal production and use this entire well here. Yeah. Fucking hell. So I'm just trying to think, because, like, here's the thing. I'm trying to fucking logically thing this, and I'm just like, it's just starting to fucking... Ugh! Right, we could technically use this. We could technically use this for rubber. Yeah, for rubber. We'll have to use some of this We'll have to use this some of this nitrogen gas that's been brought over to make it. And then thing. I'm gonna make it on this extra island here. No. I did pick one up. I just scanned it. Steel cast plates or plastic smart plating? Well... Wait, if I get some shit to sink, how much do we have at the moment? 84. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. Where? What? What the fuck? Since when were we actually getting shitloads of bloody hard drives from that? Oh, right, yeah. So you put them in there the entire fucking time. I didn't think we had that many hard drives. What the fuck? Oh well. Well. Yep. It wasn't plugged in anyway. So we must have had a lot of shit then to be able to like get those hard drives. There's no fucking way that we couldn't have just fucked them. My brain is just starting to switch itself off for some reason. My brain's just like, no think, only perform. Fucking play game, don't think. I'm already, it's like my brain's trying to say it's already burnt. Me. All that shite. Water and nitrogen gas. Wait, it needs nitrogen plates just to make fucking nitric acid? Oh my good god. Huh, we need nitric acid and sulfuric acid just to be able to make the bloody non-fissile uranium. Do we have any radio control units being made? Can't. Alright. There's what? There was a temporary thing of cooling systems. I'm gonna go and have a look, see what I can do with that shit. There's nothing I can think of else to do with that, that's just... I see. There's packaged nitrogen here still, so... It's got cooling... Ah, it's just missing rubber, that's it. It's got no rubber. That's all it is. Right, gotta make some more cooling systems. We're at 95 at the moment. And I'm summer souping it. Oh. Found doggo again. Nice. So nitrogen gas going into the thing which I'm guessing is getting chucked in, yes, thrown into a sink. Okay. This is a temporary thing to make these cooling systems, this works. Ow. This. It's literally because of that. Fuck. No, I wasn't taking it personally. Fair enough. As a current decent thing of like making like a shitload of cooling systems, this will do. As a permanent solution, probably not the best. Don't we have like an alt recipe for heat sinks at this moment? Yeah, we have an alt recipe which is aluminium casings and rubber. Oh, just fucking posture, man. need to get a jump at some point as well. So, where the okay, so... Oh, I see where you're getting the water from. Anyway, I wasn't wanting to make this here, if anything, actually. I wanted to, like, have another train, or, like, a drone, even. Just... No, I'm just having it run itself at the moment. I'm just having itself run at the moment. Yeah, well, at this current moment, I'm just going to let it run to make some more. Then the idea I have is to take a drone that takes the heat sinks from here. Right? And because we have all that nitrogen where we've got the blender, the other blender for the encased beams, I'm thinking of adding a water pipe for that. Take another pipe for the nitrogen, and then just making a separate rubber for it. But there's no point trying to do it off the current rubber that we have. Otherwise, it means I'd have to do the whole system where I'm producing extra rubber. Huh. Yes. So, right, you're making 600 per minute. Do this at two of these. And then two of these, or we can just run around these. What do we got the... How much nitrogen does that require? We have this on maximum, right? Yeah, so I theoretically can run one of these on maximum, at least, with the amount of nitrogen we have over there. What does it require? It requires 30 heat sinks per minute. How many heat sinks am I actually making per minute? Just 10. Shit! I have to make these more. Wait, if I can up this. Wait, power shot. I stole all of them out there for now. I make this up to 15, which is 200%, and then if I do that, that's that 30 that it needs. What does it require in terms of copper? 45, that's 35, isn't it? Yeah. So can I do 22.5? Yeah, I can, okay. I just have to up the amount. Right. Alright, I need to go back down and make sure that I'm making... Right, so it's 45 per minute. So, wait, so what is it? 45 times... Yeah, so it's 45 times 2, that's 90. 90 plus 60 times 2, that's 120, so that's 21, that's 201. 25 times 4, which is 100. So I need 310. Oh, I need to go and sort the copper out. I need 310 copper per minute. No. Nope, I'm trying to up the amount of copper I need for the fucking, all this bloody shit that I'm doing up here in Borgsville. I need 310 total copper per minute. I think I can only make 200. Oh wait, I can make 300, so it'd be running at 10 under capacity. So it means I would have to add another 2 in. Or just add another 1. There we go. This is going to have to run at 8 at the full fucking shot. There's just nothing I can do about that. We don't have any spare summer sleeps because I'm currently fucking using that. Like some of them, I'm just going to go back up to Borgsville and fuck about with one of the things that need to be. Take the summer sleeps out and then just start adding them to the smelters and work out from there. As if I'm working my fucking thinking my fucking workouts correctly, which I probably ain't. I'd have to work it out more closely. So I think, yeah, there's 25 times 4, which is 100, and there's the 30 from oh, it's 25, yes, it's, and there's 90, so that's 190, then there's 100, yeah, there's 120 from the Alcad sheets, if I'm not mistaken. I need to go up here to get the thing for it anyway, so I'm going to have to, what I'm going to have to do is just quickly, it's aluminium casing. We're doing this method, which requires, I underclocked it, didn't I, so it takes 60 per minute. What's that? Did I put it down to like, I don't know, 100 per minute or something? No. Did I put it down to 60%? No. 80%? Yeah, 80%. Okay, so they are consuming 60. So it is, yeah, so it is fucking 310. Means I've got to do one of them with at least a summer sleep. Well, I could do one of, I could then up the amount of casing I'm making, because I could theoretically put more copper on the line. So I can make 150. So we have the 200, add the extra 50, that would make 250. Well, the 75. So 250. Yeah, so if I do it on one of them, it's 250. You're not 150, so going through. Right, you stop for now. I'm going to take that out because yeah, this entire system is going to get dismantled. I'm going to end up putting a drone thing in here in a minute. This will allow it to make at least another 100 if it has enough. If it has enough nitrogen, that is. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. So we'll just have to let it produce until it runs out of nitrogen. With no summer sloops in it this time. So I have 200. I need to get at least another 160 out of it. No, another 110 out of it. One in there, and then put one in there. That gives me another. So that's 300 just from them two. And these two, and then these two give another 150. So I have 450 copper ingots. So I could technically go up to this now. Which, why is this moving at a? How long's that been there? Alright, go back up there and then we can turn the aluminium casing up by a fuckload. Nice. I should have put a launch platform down there. Use that to get to the top. That means now I've got 450 copper per minute, which is nice. I've essentially got 300 from two of them. And then there's another 75 plus the 75, which is 150. Yeah, neat. I can actually up the amount of copper I'm consuming for the casing now. Got them back to 100%, and I still would be making more than enough copper. Wish you could ride lifts. It would be so much better than having to climb these fucking ladders. At least you can ride conveyors. Right, these casings can no longer be on 80%, they can go right up to 100%. Because they are running with a lot more copper. These require 150 each now. So that's, well, 150 between the two of them, I mean. So 150 plus, and that is cooling device. I need to make, so if I were to run this on max, it requires 25 per minute. And it just requires motors instead. So it's heat sinks 150 per minute of nitrogen gas. The original on maximum was 375 per minute. It actually, yeah, it actually takes slightly less gas. Only by like 1,000 cubic meters, but like, it actually takes less gas overall per minute. It's a lot slower. It makes them a lot slower, I will admit. It does make them a lot slower than if you were to do it through the traditional method. Huh? Okay. Goes and does it through thing. Ah. Well, all it says... Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I clicked on bloody enter, didn't I? It's exactly the same. If you look at it as the base rate, yeah, this one makes... Yeah. Yeah, but at the end of the day, does it really matter? Because at the end of the day, I can either build it with this method, which does use the rubber, or I can just do it where I create... Well, I was gonna... Well, it was like... Well, now it's the case of I'm either going to complain about rubber or complain about mortars. Either one is going to get complained about. Yeah. There's no fucking iron around there, though. That's the problem. And the mortars that we have been built into it are... So the mortars that we have built into being taken over there are already being used, so... Empty fluid tanks. Pretty sure we did. Yeah, 300 in there because I spent fucking ages putting loads in there. Yeah, I put shitloads in. I'm looking at 540 per minute. I forgot that if I increase the... If I increase thing, then it's gonna... These are gonna require... That's requiring 300. What are these requiring? So... This requires 150, which that makes it 300. I need 600 per minute aluminium! Nope, easy fix. An easy fix. Just overclock two of these bloody... Just overclock two furnaces. Oh, just overclock a refinery. Thanks. I'm not bothered. I'm not really bothered, to be honest. No, I'm just fucking trying to think. this one periodically just seems to stop. As soon as I go and check it, it's fine. I see now why it's stalling. This isn't getting. This stalls with its water, with the water input. What on this side? Is this side fine? Yeah, we don't actually have enough water. Shit. Up the amount of water that we're in then. About 190%. See if that'll help fix it for a bit until it fucking stalls or whatever again. I found a lizard doggo. It's not one of our doggos, it's a different doggo. It's got stuck. I need to replace this pump with a further down pump. Pump it with a Mark II. And this pump here is doing nothing. I don't know why I have this here. Really? Doing nothing. I don't know why it's there. Oh, is it? That's all it's there for. Alright. Right, that's got plenty of water now, and that seems to be somewhat going well. This one seems to be stalling out with water. But all this box that feels really much at some point been is just trying to get this thing to not stall out. What I'll do then is the best case scenario is summer sleep like one or two of these smelters. Or maybe even just summer sleep this. And again, this is just end one just doesn't seem to want to fill up. This one, it's barely getting any, and then this one's like burning through them. That's why it's because this keeps stalling at times. I don't know why it keeps stalling when it's got plenty of fucking water going into the damn thing now. Yeah, if I have to fucking find something if there's something I have to find to literally just say fuck this shit and just turn the recirculated water into something and then fucking sink it. If I have to do that just to get this fucking thing to work properly, then fucking so be it. But Jesus fucking Christ, this is becoming such a fucking nuisance to try and get this thing to fucking run near efficient. Yeah. Much, much cleaner if I do it this way. It's not like you don't have enough water, you got like fucking 300 and something coming out out of this side. Like 340. The closest one. Closest one to the inlet pipe. That's what it seemed like. It might not be stalling now, it might actually be running fine. Trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with it. It was stalling at one point, and it was this one. Got level these pipes, and then just put these going up and over. That is an option. Yeah. I was looking at this one, and it was this one that was slowly running itself out of water. Yeah, that's what keeps stalling it, is literally this. Running out of water slowly. Eventually it dips below 10, and then all of a sudden it stalls until it hits 20, and then it starts going again. Yeah, see? It's just stalled. And once it hits about 30, it goes again. So it isn't the fact that, like, thing, it's literally because there's not enough water in the system. Yet when we had it come out of the correct amount of water, which is what, there's like 360 water coming out, and it has like 226. But when we run it at the capacity that it needed, it just kept fucking filling the system up and stalling. So we have to kind of like run it slightly under. You know what I'm gonna do? Because fuck this gate. Because fuck this. Water fucking dynamics is pissing me the fuck off in this game. We're gonna do 235. That was not what I meant. 135. I meant 235. Fucking hell. Trying to fucking start the system. There we go. 235. It's 5 cubic meters under what it would need on this side. And if that causes it to stall, then fuck you, game. That is near enough only 5 off it, so that shouldn't really give it much of a fucking issue. Trying to get this shit to run the fucking correct way you want it to is just not fucking easy. Like, yeah, sure, we could probably have like excess come off. If I just filled the thing and then have excess come off and then try and sink that, so that way it never fills up. Does this side need a valve or not? it's full force. Well, if that's the case of if this fixes it, just having this here, then... Well, I don't think this is going to fix it. It's probably going to back up at some point, but whatever. If it fucking shits itself again, so be it. As long as the system doesn't fill up. No, the water system of it doesn't fill up, it would be golden. We're making plenty of aluminium ingots. And all these smelters should be doing fine with the aluminium. Huh? As I've been standing around trying to figure out the fuck this thing, I'm just gonna fucking leave it now if it's... Oh yeah, I needed to increase the amount of ingots on one of them, didn't I? That makes 135 ingots per minute. Let's make it on the end one here. There, so that should now give us plenty of ingots per minute. Alright, what are we doing with the cooling systems then? I'm trying to think, do we go with the... Because it means I can reduce the amount of thingam, like, okay, yeah, so it's ran out of nitrogen gas. That's what's happened here, is it's ran out of gas. Huh? For what? Turbo fuel or... Oh, what? Yeah. Right, let's take this blender down. Let's take that down, take this down, take this down. Right, time to put the fucking... Time to put a bloody drone port in. Really? As for now, these cooling systems that we have in here can go in the dimensional depot. Just fuck it. Right, now it's time to deal with a fucking drone port. We can either drone the motors over as well to the same port, and then have them be combined with the nitrogen gas in a blender and do it there. Or we stick with the other or we just go with the water and rubber mount route. I don't fucking know at this point what I should do. I know for a fact if I'm going to stick a drone port here, it's going to have to go up here instead. Oh, it is dead, okay. Right. We'll have to use a jump port over there. Drone port. Motherfucking radio control unit strikes the fucking gun. Where the fuck is my crafting bench is gone. Craft bench here. We need to get these produced. I need one more. Stays there. One spear. Oh, fuck it. Going up here. That actually fits pretty well on this. Let's measure that then. That'll do. There we go. That's that. Just good turf thing. Hi Bio. Say the longest Welsh place name. Oh man. I'll see it in a minute. Right. You said for me to say it bio, so... That's a grand when you a bitch. Oh wow, bio. Yeah. Thinking about it. Hold on. Right, right, okay, so I've got a drone port in for heat sinks. I'm just sorting something out. Anyway, it's longest Welsh place name. Llanfair Pwcwyn Gwch Gwch Erich Bryn Dropple Llantysilio Gwch Gwch. There you go. Right, right, stare at a power pole. I was just trying to sort out the thing for this. Right, so we now have plenty of copper being made, we have plenty of heat sinks being made, we're making more heat sinks than we need. I need to now go down to the islands to take the heat sinks there, and then I need to figure out something from there. Radio control units. Nitric acid. I'm gonna make quick. You're not forced to be here, you know. Fuck you. Did I pick this hard drive up? Wait, no. What's this need? Oh, it just needs turbo motors. 10 turbo motors. Right. Make those turbo motors. I should be able to. I should be able to make the turbo motors here. Some charcoal. What? some more of these and then I can make some turbo motors. Huh? Oh, fucking... This up. Ah, for fuck's sake. Just make a few of these a minute while I go and do this shit. Wrong thing. This needs bastard charging as well. Ah! I am fucking just... Yeah. This is nothing to do with anyone here, it's nothing to do with anything. I need 10 of these. You know what, I'm just gonna let it craft the whole fucking lot. I'm going for a drink. I'm going for a drink and a piss. Fuck it. And I'm just gonna bloody sit there and pause the recording for this shit because I can't be arsed. Fuck it. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. That's that done. Yeah. I need a drink badly. That's what happened. Oh yeah. So I'm staring at a power pole right now. Right. Holy fuck. Look at that. Switched on and bam. 28,000. Yeah. What? Jesus. Yep. Hmm. Yeah, because I have to respawn myself from glitching out of bounds. Ah, right. Fast travel back to the hub. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Mhm. I like how we got like the fucking. We have these points where just like the power dips. I don't know if that's some of the fuel generators. No, like.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh look, it's so shiny. You are such a wonderful person. I am sure every other human would agree. Let's call them right now. Oh no, they're not picking up. I am sure it's nothing, except... Oh, look. Earth is gone. Everyone's gone. Does that make you feel good? Fortunately for you, this was only a simulation of the possible consequences of neglecting your duties. Happy holidays.
Fuck you, Ada. We've been trying to do the actual duties at the same point. Ew. I don't have any fucking hard drives. Right. Now I've got the heat sinks here. Gotta fucking deal with another drone portal. Bye bye. Vauxville. Fucking islands. Islands. shit. I'm trying to figure out... Because what I need to do is I'm going to get a drone to go over there, which is going to take the stuff as it needs to. Over there. Oh, I've gone right over it. Anyway, so the idea is we're gonna put a drone part, use some of the nitrogen that's there, and make a fucking drone for motors or something. That's the idea, I guess. And just put like the motors. I'll just stick that off of like a random thing, so we have extra. We still have storage for it. Heat sinks we don't have in the dimensional depot, but I don't think we can use it in anything that's needed in that way. So yeah. Thanks. Where am I putting the drone port? I don't fucking know. It looks like we've built up the fused modular frames. It's gonna be one of those days. Anyway, as soon as we need this we're gonna need this nitrogen. We're gonna have to put one of these. Oh no, that's just, that was not what I wanted to do. That's like seizure warning. Right. We can have the motors via thing, or we can have the yes. From that one, yes, that we have it currently. What do you mean? pipeline it into the blender, no? Yeah, why? Did you think I was gonna take it somewhere else? No, I was putting the blender here. I just need a drone. Yeah, there is not. Now the question is, obviously I've got to get the motors to come here, and I've got to get the other thing come here as well. I've got to get motors come over here, which motors is over here. Motors is here, but I can do a thing that still gives us storage for that. And then the gas we already have from coming in through the train, with the nitrogen emissions. And then the heat sinks has already got a thing over in Porksville. I did not name it because I fucking forgot. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted with something at the moment. Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit distracted with something right now. Oh, can we not have a meltdown with us on a satisfactory part, please? The meltdowns are meant for speedruns. I'm just trying not to let it get the best of me, that's all I'm saying, really. What's with the smelly bomb around here? Set the fucking dial-up sound effects. Right, so... Windows error sound. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck? Things. Right, so this is all the... Oh, so you're just sorting out the nitrogen stuff. Yeah. Guessing you have like shite loads. Yeah, I'm just trying to fucking think now where things go, what things go, blah 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 blah. I'll get it thing. Yeah. Hold on a minute. I'll just quickly fix this a little bit. There we go. Sorted. thanks. Anyway, that should sort out the storage with this, so while this makes it, it'll just throw it into this storage too. Right, so we need the drone port to bring in the stuff in. So firstly we're gonna need to put the drone port like over here. Somewhere like over here. So if I put the blender, if I put the, I'm missing motors. What the fuck? How the hell's none of our more? I didn't put a dimensional depot on it, did I? Can! I don't know if I put a dimensional depot on it or not. You know those 3 irons between the 2 limestones? And that little lake? Yeah, it's up by there. That's where it is. I can't remember if I put a dimensional depot there or not. Hmm? Oh, I've got some on me, hold on. There you go, some are going in there now. Huh? Wow, is there like loads over there? I only had 88. I went and got a couple more anyway, so... Oh, yeah. Bless you. Bless you again. We didn't put... Oh, I guess we didn't put a thing for the status, so that the status would go into the dimensional depot also. I can fix that. I can fix that later. Oh, it did? Did it even connect? Then why have we got no motors in the dimensional depot? Hmm. What was wrong? Yay. They're getting uploaded now, yay! Okay, so if we put this here, as a thing. Here's the blender. We're not making turbo fuel, not making nitric acid, we're making the alternate cooling device. Oh, thanks. Explosion somewhere in the distance. Right, so... anyway, max that out, so... all we need to do then is just have one pipe into it, and then we just have to do the... set up a drone port for the... thing. We just need to have a battery input for this. If only first-person camera was actually possible. We've created a totem pole. Hmm? What? Oh, have you got one on my head or something? Oh, look! I can see it from the shadow! How the fuck is that on me? In no fucking way. How the fuck is that on me, man? Where? Hmm? I'm looking all the way up. Directly up. Just floated above my head. Well. There we go. Fuck. Right. We need to get a drone. We need to get batteries into this thing, by the way. Yeah, I'll just get I'll just get a battery transported over with some conveyors. We now just need 6.25 motors per minute. I'm pretty sure we have more than that being made. Plenty of nitrogen gas and 27 heaters. What, the motor? Oh, I can go with the current motor. I'm actually going to run out of things to heal me. Right, so... Right. What do you mean, like, because we can take them... What we could do is we could take the motors that are being used as we could take some excess mortars from the thing. Oh. There's a drone port up by Borksville. I forgot the fucking name of the port. This port is heat sink Seaview. So hold on, I'll just go up there and fucking sort that shit out. Oh dear. Oh, there's a map thing for it, is there? Oh, right, yeah. Okay, I'm skewed. Hey, packaged some fuel, huh? If it works, it works. I'm not gonna say nothing. Right, so we got this set as heatsink send from me. That's what it's been changed to, is heatsink send, because that's essentially what it is. It is to send the heat sinks. We're making 35 per minute, and we should have more than that going. Yeah, we're making 30 per minute, it only needs 25. I could drop it so that it is more efficient with it, but and again, what can we do with heat sinks? Is there anything we can actually craft in a... No, there isn't. So, as a result of this sheer stupidity, so at this moment what I'll do is I'll just drop it down to 25 per minute and just have it go that way instead. Use it like that instead. Because what I was going to do was just tear like half of this down. Really, because it doesn't need this much of a thing, considering like probably we can't do anything in a crafting station with this shit, so I'm just like tempted to just tear like this down. Tear like the top 2 layers down and just have it on the bottom layer instead. Just delete that. Delete that. Have it come out of there instead. Tell you what. That's one way to get it all back in the system. For now. It'll empty from that, and then it'll just flow it all into this one. That's the plan anyway. Empty it from this top one. Not at the moment, no. Okay, yeah, I can do that, no problem. Yeah, no problem. I'll delete that one. And then start to delete the ones it doesn't need anymore. Huh? Right. We should have heat sinks being uploaded into the dimensional depot now. They're being emptied from... that's that. Emptying it out from here. So then this, well, I don't know why I'm emptying it like this, I could just... There you go. Now it's... I've made it much smaller. I've made the thing much smaller. Huh? Oh, well shit. Right, we have the possibility to up the power, up that. Yeah, we got them in the dimensional depots, so we're fine there. It's just filling this case up now. What I'll have it do instead in the meantime is actually have it go to the max of 30 per minute. 75 sheets per minute. How much sheets per minute are we actually making? Way more. Huh? They're loaded into the drone port. Yes, there's all of them loaded into the drone port. I'm gonna fucking go and destroy this uranium in a minute. Yes, they're set into the drone port. Hmm? Yeah. Oh, as I go backwards, because I was having a good glug of my drink because I just needed a drink. Oh look, drones appeared. Huh? What with the polymer resin? Right, okay, fuck this. Where the fuck's this this bastard uranium? Come here. It's getting on my fucking nerves. Oh shit, I'm actually draining these pretty quickly. Yeah, that's why I'm trying. What I want to do is like put it somewhere where we're not going at the moment, and I need to be quick about it because otherwise I'm gonna fucking die of radiation poison in the game. Yes. Yes, that's why I'm trying to move quickly. Wait a minute. Problem solved. For now. I'll get when we actually... I mean, there's still uranium ores. It was like 100 and something. There's still some... Where the fuck is it around here then? Is it up here? On the water's edge. Oh, it's this one here. I need to find somewhere to store it for a minute. I have 41. Alright. So, over at Boxville, don't go by the coal miner. That's where it's going for now. It's going over by the coal miner for now. Yeah. So, by the coal miner that's being used for the Boxville, that's where it's gonna be for now. Quite a few. I'm going through quite a few, and I've left it in this box here, so don't go near this. Don't go near this miner. Yeah, holding it was more the problem than anything. Yeah, that's gonna be even fucking worse, don't I know it? Gonna just keep doing that. Just gonna keep dying from it. Might have to make some more of those radioactive filters then. I went through quite a few just from being near that. Ah, so that's what was up here. One of you fuckers. Well, we have the potential for some more power shards. Do I go back looking for summer sloops and mercer spheres again, or do it? Oh! Apparently there's a summer sloop nearby. Oh, in this direction. It's gonna be a fucking underground one, isn't it? Yeah, this looks like it's an underground one. It's under their slot. Which means I've got to go and find a way underneath. Oh wait, here it is. Give me this thing. Pick it up, I pressed fucking E.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
Hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
Whatever that means. Because I picked up a summer sloop and it gave me the thing text like it does. You want to run off like that? Get back here, fucker. Seriously not dead yet? Should be after this lot. Oh, it died over here. Never mind. Yeah. Oh! Okay. That's a nice hole there. Can I even go in? No, I can't. It's actually solid collision over this thing. Okay, so it's just a visual. Something to... yeah. Yep. Ooh, this is fit. That'll do for now. I just decided to go and thing and yeah. I collected 91 out of the whole lot. Oh fucking hell. I just was like, is there any summer sloops nearby? And then that's when that happened. I've had enough of like searching around for shit. You on about me putting the drone port in, are you? No, Nat was on a like the thing. Oh, ionized fuel, nice.
Ionized fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
I'm pretty sure when I looked at the stuff for it, ionized fuel is actually a lot less useful compared to rocket fuel. Though I could be wrong. Is there? Is one still up here? Oh, I need to fucking find this shit. Why is this still... Where the hell is this one? It's saying there's still some up here, but there isn't. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know, because I'm standing on top of this and it's giving me the... I don't fucking know, whatever, it's fine. Just need to go make some more of those filters, man. Huh? Up and right from the waterfalls. Oh, that one? How's that accumulating to that little thing there? Yeah, it's fine. I'll get this one out the way and then go and store it in the same spot. Right, let's go and put this in the place where it needs to go. Fuck. Yeah, I'm going through so many filters just using this. Just running with this. Like, holy fuck. Surprising how it does nothing to the enemies. away because they're immune to it. Does having this around spawn enemies? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I need to head back towards motors then. Just build a drone port for that. You can have two things sent to the same drone port, can't you? You can't! That's cringe. Well, I guess we're gonna have to fucking incorporate another drone port then. Fuck's sake, man, that's so bad. Yeah. Right. Oh, nice. This is actually running really well now. It's actually shoving some over. You're supposed to be overflow, and the left output's supposed to be. Not all. What the fuck? This entire time, this one has not been this one hasn't been used. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Right, that should have that flow all into that, because that is not backing up, so it means this is going to have to wait to get some ingots, because it has to wait for that to fill up. Get a crafting bench. Then one of these. We need like fucking endless. Really? There's no way in hell we can't do like the endless shit. Like, huh? Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to make another drone port then. Fuck you, dumb fucker. That's not gonna work, is it? This one here. It comes out of this into a splitter, so that flows it back into the system. It's called that too. I was wondering what the fuck. So that basically just takes uranium plus uranium waste and makes it into non-fissile. Mildly radioactive. Highly radioactive, and the highly's in capitals. Okay, so what I don't know what to do. Fuck it, we'll do the similar thing where we just have it just come out of this, connect into that. So if the priest is, oh fuck. That's even that's even worse. Shit. I put a drone depot down. I put the drone depot down. There you go. I've named it appropriately. We have now got no motors in the fucking system because it'll just flow them straight into the drone depot at the moment. I have no idea how to fucking do it so that it would always go to the dimensional depot. The thing probably is a way of doing it by putting a piston splitter or some shit in fucking somewhere. Yeah, this is a similar system that I did with the rubber in the first place, and how I actually split it to have like an output for the rubber to go do the modular engines, and then the other output was put into two of these industrial storage units. So we will always have motors and we'll always have thing. Now I had to fucking fix this shit because I somehow fucked it up in terms of making the wire for the stators. Because one of them was not getting ingots, and as a result it wasn't allowing it to make the thing, so we should have more than enough being fed into the system now. Uh, I'm gonna say you have like 5 stacks. That's, I'm gonna say 20 stacks. 15. 13. 14. So nearly 14 and a half stacks, so you got 14.4 stacks. We eventually got there. 14.8. Oh my good god. Yes. Wow, this is actually overflowing as overflow. Like, this is full as full. Yeah. That should be flowing into the rest of them. Okay, fuck this. Up the amount of iron we're producing. Can I, like, bring it? So, like, that's making 80 per minute, that's making 50 per minute. That's making 50 per minute. 50 per minute. You know what? What's the output of this, damn thing? Yeah, you're going up, you're going back, you're going up to 180 now. Pretty sure these are full. Wow. This one's barely getting any. I haven't. These are all going up to 65. Doesn't matter. Running the whole system under what it should be outputting instead of what it isn't. Ah, yes. She said the same thing when I took one of the nukes out the calendar. Yes, I have one on me. I haven't even bothered to use it. Okay, now it's actually filling up. Motors has its thing for it. Motors has a thing for it, and I've got the iron ingots being made a much faster rate. Any excess will just blow out to the bloody end, but it keeps consuming. Yeah, it's called iron motors. An original name, I know. that should have the... What the fuck? Hold up, what? Oh my good god, yeah, like, packaged ionized fuel, packaged rocket fuel. Oh, at the moment it's saying like 0. Yeah. The one in fucking Vauxville would have done a full cycle. Jesus Christ. You know, then that makes it basically really efficient. What the hell? Yep. Wow. There we go. So... Right. I'm speeding these up. That's how you make ionized fuel. Oh my fucking god. Is it even worth it though? Yeah, sure. I haven't even got to that point of like that yet. Yeah, that's a fucking... That's once we get past Piston Phase 4, which will probably take us like a few fucking things to get to it. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just standing here looking at this, I guess. I swear this is just me like having a fucking autistic moment. Stares at this like I'm staring at a fucking washing machine going round and 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 round. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. That's that working. Right. Huh? Right, so we've got, what have we got done so far? It's the motors and the heat sinks done, yeah? So all we have to do then is just need rotors for, wait, don't tell me we need rotors for fucking bastard, wanker, balls, cunt! Okay. I've got a fucking I don't know what the fuck to think. We got plenty of fucking. You're making the 10 per minute that needs. We're fucking just fucked on this. To make the turbo motors. So we should keep that. I need to go back to make more power. Put this power slug back in for power shards. All the Christmas stuff. Me, I'll probably go and find the snowballs within that. I think at this moment the problem is modular frames. The problem is we're not making enough modular frames. Yep. It's on maximum overclock. It makes 7.5 per minute, and I don't even have spare summer sloops. They're right down there. They're currently producing none because they don't have any modular frames. Oh wait, they are producing. Oh, that one's got 0. That one's 14% efficiency. That 14. Yeah, I don't have any summer sloops to do that, really. I don't have the summer sloops to feed it. That's alright. That, or I'm just gonna add in another thing that's making more modular frames to, like steel frames. Some more steel frames or some shit. Or I make them myself, I don't fucking know. If anyone's got any spare summer sloops, that would be nice. I only need 1. Then we can make this 15 per minute, because it'll make 6 modular frames a minute. Yeah. I'm just taking what I can out of this and trying to feed it into the whole system. just making steel. That's making steel pipes to feed into the system. Could we take these to make steel pipes and the reinforced frames and make extra modular frames with this lot? And just make an something that fits more modular frames into the system here. That's a thought, by the way. Yeah, I could technically take some of the steel from here and use it to bake some of the steel pipes that we're making here and use that to make some steel pipes with the iron, and then make the reinforced iron plates and make them. So an iron plate, I think some iron plate we can do. That iron plate or the bolted iron plate. They're the same fucking recipe, the only difference is that this one requires more screws and more plates. I don't know. Trying to fix the modular frame issue we have here. Okay. We can make 15 per minute on the base one of this, and it makes them every thing, and then we can split that into 3 assemblers with this. We just need that 25. Just need 25 times. But we need 75 steel pipes per minute. And doing it in this method means we need 300 iron ingots per minute. Okay, fuck. That ain't gonna fucking work unless... No, I don't think we're gonna get enough. We need... Okay, fuck this. That's out of the question. I don't know how to fix. I don't know how to fix it. And that is... I ragdoll to the ground. Yeah, I've already sort that fucking shit out. Get up. We're very limited on modular frames at this moment. There we go. Over to the islands time. I think that gave me more height than it did distance. There's that Sam. Where are the batteries? Huh? A lot. Oh, 15 plus? Or maybe 20 plus at this point? Right, so that's making us our cooling systems. Oh, fuck. Have our cooling systems been made? That consumes so much and then it just fills up in no time. So, and I like how this is just this massive storage here. And then there's some into a dimensional depot as well as a thing. So we can have to go into there once it's built this last one up. Fuck. Turbo motor. I've literally like a V8 twin turbo. We need more. We need radio control units, which we don't have a plant of that. Fuck my life. Motors. We have been made, but they're currently being made. Rubber. Fucking rubber strikes again. And well, cooling systems, that's fine. Right. Am I gonna have to go and build in the fucking... Am I gonna have to go and build in this fucking... in the desert? Am I gonna have to go in the desert and build a train station to it? Huh? I'm... Alright, though. Now I know these quartz and this SAM here, like this lot here is underground. It's the quartz crystals that's annoying me right now. Like, I've got to put a fucking... I've got to go over to down here, and I've got to take a drone port for that. Or I might just... No. I'm going to have to take a drone port, because there's no way in hell I can get a train to go up that to then go fucking... Yeah, I've got to build in the fucking desert. Oh, this shit's gonna get built in the desert. I'm just gonna have to build the turbo motors in the desert. Well, radio control units are gonna have to be built in the desert. No, they can't, because... Ah, fucking great. The fact that it needs those fucking godforsaken casings. So it means I'm gonna have to use another bauxite, then petroleum coke it or some shit. Oh man, I don't want to fuck around with radio control units. Oh dear fucking god. I'm trying to think, dude. What the fuck? Right, 7.5 per minute. This is just to run this at the fucking base speed. I'm not gonna overclock this shit, as much as it would probably be kinda beneficial. We're only making 12.5, so I can't exactly overclock as overclock. But the thing that's really throwing me off is making these bastard bloody radio control units, because we don't have anywhere that's been fucking made for them. And we don't have any fucking alt recipes for them that would probably even make it better or something. So, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna have to build it through this method, so it means I'm gonna have to use fucking trains. I'm gonna have to use trains, and I'm gonna have to probably use drones. Or I just say, fuck this shit, fuck you, you piece of shit game. I'm gonna go and get some oil. I'm gonna go into the fucking middle of the desert, and I'm gonna go and get those oils. I'm gonna get those quartz. I'm gonna get the irons and copper. And I'm going to go all the fucking way over fucking here. Because these quartzes that we were using in the first world have fucking been removed. Because they should have been in this area. They should have been here, but they've been removed. So I'm going to go all the way over here. I'm going to go and get... and this is the problem. They're fucking impure. Okay, there's a crude oil well there. If they didn't remove those fucking quartzes there, I could have built it all in this area, but they did. Fuck. Up top of the map where you have the... yeah, that's where I was going to do it, but... that's out the question now. I need to make computers, so... I need to make computers, quartz crystals, and aluminium alcad sheetings. Not alcad sheet. Alcad casing. The aluminium casings. There's no... I can't think of any good place to make bastard computers. It's gonna have to be, innit? I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna have to transport to build on site. I'm gonna have to transport the quartz crystals. That's all I can do, is I'm just gonna have to fucking transport quartz crystals. That's the only thing that I can transport. As far as it goes for computers, I can do that there if there's a caterium nearby, but I don't think there is. Yep. There is one up there, but that's still a pretty good distance, and that's pretty high up. Okay, so that's out the... so caterium computers is out the question. We're gonna have to do it through the... we're gonna have to do it through copper and fucking iron. Because these are all pure irons. There's also a pure geyser there as well. And I got two impures and a normal here. They should provide enough oil to make plastic. The only problem then I have up there is I'm gonna have to transport casings. So I'm gonna need a fucking... so I'm gonna just say fuck it. I'm building a train for the casings. I can't think of anything else but to just say fuck it, build a train station and just take the fucking train all the way over to it. That's the only thing I can think of at this point, is just build a train line for the casings. That's the only thing I can think of. I can make the computers up here to make radio control units, I just can't make quartz crystals here, which I would have to transport from... You're on your way of what? Ah, right. Because here's where I can make quartz. There's quartz here. There's these 3 quartz here. There's also still an extra pure quartz here. Like, there's a quartz there. That's uranium. Yeah, right by where we have the radar tower, there's a fucking pure quartz there. Untouched. And you can get to that quartz easy. I could technically take that quartz. Bring it to the train station of Borksville, transport that, and make the thing. Why, what are you doing, Cease? I'm just trying to think. Like, I'm gonna have to... Either way, there's gonna have to be a train for the case. For the casing, there's gonna have to be a train line just specifically for that. And considering the distance that it's gotta go, like, yeah. Then again... Actually... Hold on. There's a bauxite here. There's coal, but we can F that off. There's crude oil in a well here. These 3 resources. Well, where I just censor some words. I don't fucking know. But I could technically in this area here make the aluminium ink, the aluminium casings. I could also... No, there's nothing for... There's no iron, copper, or nothing, you fucking dipshit. Alright, you stupid cunt. You're gonna take it from... You're gonna take the casing from Borksville and take it up here. Dumbass, that's what I am. So fucking annoying. There's only so many bloody... Like, if there was an area where bloody bauxite was near some iron, instead of being centralized around this, instead of being fucking here. Yeah. Like, there's bauxites here. There's like a fuck ton, there's like 4 bauxites here. Like, coal's not far from them, but there's no fucking iron that's near enough, or copper even, that's near enough close to them. I mean, in this area here, you've got the stuff for, like, with the coal, but you're missing the oil then. Fucking voice is going all over the place. Yeah, that's why I say I'm gonna put a fucking... That's why I'm gonna do from Borksville. Take a train station. Straight north. I'm just gonna take a train from Borksville and fucking send it north. And I'm going to build them over here. That's the only fucking place I can think of that I can do this at this moment. And I could technically take these and drone them up to the train station and have them transported to there. But is that really worth it? Is it really worth to have a drone take it from here up to here, to then have it transported on the train over to here to make it all here? When I could just take the fucking drone and have it go all the way up here. I don't fucking know, man. I'm trying to fucking think of it logically, and my shitting brain's just trying to fucking sabotage me in the process. Just... Fuck! Ugh. Huh. There's just these oils here. There's of water. Lots of water. Turbo electric motor. Let's see, so a turbo electric motor requires electromagnetic control rods, rotors, still needs these bastard radio control units, and motors. I'm pretty sure we can make the... yeah, we can make the electromagnetic control rods completely via iron. No, we need copper. Sorry, we need copper. AI limiters. We can make the rotors out of iron. We can make the rotors completely out of iron. We can make the motors completely out of iron. We can make the electromagnetic control rods out of iron and copper. It's just these cunting things again. God, this episode's going well, isn't it? I've said that. The bloody keeps saying the C word constantly. Well, I guess that just shows the fucking attitude I went into this part with. I shouldn't have fucking done that, should I? Ah, well. Yeah. So theoretically, that would be better. That could be a better recipe if it weren't for these stupid wank-stain radio control units. They are so fucking bullshit to make. It also needs like a ridiculous amount per minute. It actually needs like thing. Why has it got like this 2.8 thing? Just make it fucking 2 a minute. Okay, so we just need 6 per minute. Yeah, so what we're going to have to do is we're just going to have to just build the computers over there. Because there's no criteriums. We could theoretically use the crystal computers, but I can't remember for the life of me how many crystal oscillators I am making. I can't remember, because I know I'm making it through this one. I can't remember if I'm making one. No, I was making 2 a minute. Fucker. I know I was making it through this, and I know I was making 2 a minute. Making 2 a minute of these things. Right, so if I'm making 2 of them, that basically means I need to have it so that it's making thing. What would this be if we just bumped this up to 4 per minute? Oh, what do you know? It would give us the amount we would need, but then it means we can't use it in the radio control units because we'll be over thing. Okay, fuck this game. What the fuck? My brain has failed. I have no fucking idea. It's gonna take me fucking 5 fucking weeks to figure this shit out. I'm just gonna have to make the regular fucking computers at this rate. I'm just gonna have to do the normal computers and make it at 2.5 per minute. I can't think, so all I need is just to make plastic, and enough plastic with this for fucking circuit boards. Right, so So what do we need? It needs 2.5 per minute. This needs to be 10. We're going to have to go with... Do we go with this method, or do we go with this method? This would... What would this do? If I made this make 10, that would make it in 6... That would still make it in 6 seconds. This one would double it. This one essentially would be double that. Only issue I have at this moment, only issue I have here is the fucking heavy oil residue. What do I do with that? Do I just stick it in a... Do I just make excess plastic, stick it in a container and chuck it in the fucking... awesome sink? Son of a bitch. No, wait, hold on. This method. Even though, like, making this to give it, like... Oh, for fuck's sake, why does it just not thing when I want it to do it? Fucking damn thing. Oh my fucking god. So that makes it 10. So it just needs 80 of these per minute and 40 of this per minute. How much heavy oil residue do you produce a minute at 40 per minute? So you making your 40 per minute, you produce... Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one. So you with this, you produce 40 per minute of heavy oil residue. Okay. So to make the... It requires 30 per minute to make 120 per minute. And this, which was to make 10, was only 80 per minute. So I can use the 80 and sink the rest. Fuck yeah. And then that gives me the 10 circuit boards I need, and I only have to do it through, and I can do it through rubber. Saves having to worry about the thing, and I just have to make the relative amount of plastic. Which is 40 per minute plastic, which... If we change this to... Oh, I fucking clicked off it, didn't it? I was about to fucking... thing it then, change it, and it would have kicked me out of it. Okay. Oh wait, wrong one, you dumbass. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, I see the problem now. We have 60 per minute heavy oil residue. No worries, I'll just shove all the heavy oil residue into the petroleum coke and sink the lot that I don't need. That's what I'm doing. Fuck it. I'll just change it to things, so it just needs 40, so that's 3 times what it needs. So if I want it to be 60, it needs to be 180 per minute. So that will have us have the 60 per minute of the heavy oil residue that's coming out from making the plastic and making the rubber, and then it turns it into petroleum coke, and then we can just use the 80 and sink the 100. Nice. I've just got to go all the way up there and build. So pack the coal with heavy oil residue to make turbo fuel. Alright, so what we have for the output of this, which is at 200... So the output for this is perfect for... Output of this is doubled. So what do I need in terms of oil? Just 120 per minute? Huh. Doesn't an impure output 60 per minute, right? oil. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I'm over by the bloody thing here. Go and have a look at one of the normals, you dumbass, and then you can fucking tell, because it's just, the normal is half of that. The impure is half of the normal, you dumbass. Yes. I am. How am I not? God damn you. This is a normal, isn't it? Yes, this is normal, and this is what... So that's what... Yeah, so that is 120, so if I just took that out for a minute... Yeah, that is 120. So an impure would be half of that, so I can use 2 impures into 1, or we can use 1 impure into 1 impure and just overclock it to 2 times. Or charcoal. Right. Right, okay. Well, off I go and start to try and fucking brainstorm building this shit. I haven't written down anything. Ah. That's supercomputers. Oh lord. This is a 0 offense efficiency! Right, well, off I fucking go to the middle of fucking nowhere and hope for the love of Christ that I can actually just build something that looks alright, I guess. I don't know. I might just honestly make the oil where it's... I might just make the oil stuff where in line at its level, so I don't have to worry about pumping it too far, and then once it gets into the right place and shit, then I'll just yeah. That'll be sorted out in its own time. Anyway, I need to be heading in this direction. Nope. I need to be heading towards this tower. I need to be heading towards this tower. Which is that direction. Well, time to head fucking miles over into this direction, I guess. Seems as that's where I've got to fucking go for this shit. Right, so these so all of these ores that are over here. Right, so these ores that are here. These are the ones we're going to use for building the goddamn shit. Yeah, there was quartzes there that they removed, which would have been nice if they were still there, but they removed them sadly. I remember we used them like over here, but oh well. So over here we have a thing. I should just put this power slug in. I just drop the power slug. Oh, you fucker! Put it in the fucking air, dumbass. Luckily I was able to grab it. More slugs. Right, so there's irons here. You're an iron as well, aren't you? Yes. There's a copper around here, I think. Yep, you're copper. Right, I think ideally what would be the best option, I'm gonna have to either use pure, if I use pure iron ingots, it means we build everything down there, it means we build everything down here. Whoa, shit. If we're using pure iron ingots, we're building everything down here. If we're using normal methods, well, then I can just build everything up here. That's what I'm trying to think now. Do I build everything up here? Or do we build everything up here? Or do we build it down there? Because I can't be bothered to fucking pump water up. I really honestly can't. I haven't even fucking worked out half of it yet. I'm just standing over here trying to standing over here realizing like realizing I just need to use like one of these oils. And then I just need to figure out how much of this iron I need, how much of this copper do I need, and go from there. Because ideally what I would prefer to do is have all the liquid stuff in a better plate and thing, but if I have to, I'll figure out how much iron I need, and if in the case if it's like, oh, I can only do it off thing, because here's the thing, I could technically just say fuck it and use all of these irons if I needed, so... not more than enough iron. What the fuck? How the fuck did my mouse send me over here? Cable, which means we need copper. Huh. Oh. How much do you need? 20 per minute, that's easy enough. Makes it at 30 per minute just from a regular thing, so... we can just make the 30 per minute, sink the rest. Circuit boards, we're going to go with the electrode circuit board option. And then we just need the plastic. And that's the computers. Next, we need to get the... so after that, we need to get the casing and crystal oscillators over here, so... the best option would be to build it... ideally, the best option would be to build it up here. But why did I need the iron? Why the fuck am I using the thing? I haven't even got the bloody iron. Oh, wait. No, wait. No. I don't need iron. I just need the oil. What the fuck am I on about? You twat. That's why! That's fucking why I was doing it. Was I seriously going to go with the electromagnetic control rod option? Bump this up to 3. But the radio control units option, we can't make it much past 2.5. That's the problem I have here. Because, well, actually, yeah, I can actually make it more faster. What am I making? 2? So I can make it 75 more? 0.75 more, so... what if we make this 3 point... 3.25. No? 150? 170? 160. Okay, 160. So we're making 4 per minute of the radio control units. To make the turbo motors, we're gonna have to make that at... We're probably gonna have to make that at 1.5? About 1.25. 1.3. No. 1.35? Something like... I bet you it's 1.3... Of course it fucking is. So... yeah, it basically makes 1 every 1.3 minutes. Gives us 3 turbo motors. I have an idea though. We just need 4 summer sloops. What? I don't have enough crystal oscillators. And I can try and overclock it to make more. Or I have to double the production, which means I would have to literally double everything to make 4 per minute. That way then I can make 8 per minute of these. Oh, it doesn't make it up to that, it just makes it up to 6.25. But if I make these at 4 per minute, and then I do it as 2 of these, I can make 8 per minute. I can make them at 8 per minute, which then means which then means I could probably make 2.6 reoccurring. Yep, I can make that much every minute, which makes it just over a minute per each, and we can use 8 of the radio control units. We've got 2 options. We summer sloop that we either do that one where I go and reconfig all of the fucking that shit, or I go and or I just end up summer slooping shit. I will search for fucking summer sloops for ages if I have to. Inefficiency? I'm trying to fucking get everything to work under the fucking shit that I've built so far. I have to completely redo the entirety of the quartz crystals to make it up to 6 per minute. So then I can actively make bloody... If I can make 6 per minute, then I can have 6 per minute of crystal oscillators here. Which would be 2.5 a minute. With this method, if I start overclocking things so that we can make like double. Right, let me fucking think, what can we make as a maximum of this then? So that one I have is raw quartz spin thing. Okay, hold on. Because I have 100 and... Wait. What's the potential maximum? That's a normal, isn't it? So that's 100 and... Did I stick it on a Mark II or a Mark 1? I think I put it in Mark 1. I'll have to replace it with a Mark 2. What, with quartz crystals? I don't have any water nearby! This is where it is. Unless I instead take the water from here and do it up here. I just said about if I take this here. Yeah, if I take this here and use it with the normal I have here to get as much as I can out of it, I'd have to completely redesign this system. It's going to have to be completely redesigned because my total copper that I can make is 300, well, actually more than 300 per minute. I can make 600 a minute. And it makes 600... For what? The amount... No, because I can't... This, again, there's where the copper is, the water's fucking miles up. So I either take the water from there and then pump it down to where the copper is, or I'm gonna have to take, well, or I have to do it the old fucking fashioned way with smelters. Fine, I'll take the fucking water from up here and bring it down to the copper. I might as well bring the water down for the fucking quartz crystals also. Fuck it. Let's go and redo this then. This shit can go on hold for now. This shit can go on hold for now, we'll just fucking deal with that. Right over this shit. And I was heading the wrong fucking way. It's over in this direction. I'm gonna have to just take that water and pump it up there anyway, so... Right, what's the fucking maximum I can get off this one? Because I can't remember if I got a Mark 1 or a Mark 2 on this fucking thing. Because then at this point I may as well just make all the... I still may as well make it all down there, but it means I'm going to have to put a pipe that goes down there. At least I got space the other side to put a pipe on that fucking thing. Right, so this is, I did put a Mark 1 on this fucking thing. Alright, time to put a Mark 2 on the fucking cunt, and then just stick a twatting bloody refinery to make as much as we fucking can out of the out of the fucking 300 we're gonna get out of this bastard thing. So I'm just going to have to pump the water up onto this, and then I'm going to have to pump the water over to the fucking thing, and it's going to have to flow down there. At least I don't have to put pumps. From once it gets up to the height of that, I don't have to touch about it again, even though it's only going to go fucking downwards. It's a fucking stupid thing, but that's just how it is. How did I miss this? Anyway, I just need to do a bit of trimming of the environment. Just put this there, put this there, and then this there, this there, and then that's there, this over here, and then this over here, this goes there, and then just... There, I can finally fucking see shit. Right, what's the maximum we can do with... What's the maximum we can do with this under the water one? What can we get out of the 300 that we have? No, yeah, 300. I put 120. Fucker. It's 117.3 reoccurring. Oh no. No? Okay, it's probably that point, that. Yep. Okay, so that's how much we can get. Double that. That's. I'm gonna double this with a calculator. I'm gonna double this with a calculator because I don't want to put this thing down. So 116.667 times by 2 gives us 233.34 per minute. Okay. So that's how much we get per minute. It's 233 per minute. We're doing this method. How many times? Right. So what would this be if I max this bit out? 45. How many times will 45 go into this? Well, 45 will go into. So divide by 0.5. 5.8. 5.18, so we'll just do it as 5. Oh wait, it doesn't work, 5 doesn't work, does it? Oh wait, yes it will, because we could have it go in a line to them. And then sync the rest. Right, cable, we need 35 per minute, and there's going to be 5 of these fucking things. 5 things of it, so... Have you found a new alternate thing for the radio control unit? Oh, yeah, it just uses fucking circuit boards with rubber and more casing. I don't need the computers, I don't need computers anymore, but I just replace it with circuit boards and rubber. Ah. Well, you can make computers without Caterham. Circuit boards, wire and plastic. Anyway, so 45 per minute, so we need to figure out 35 times 5. So we need 100 and it just needs 175 because we don't have any more quartz crystal. We're literally maxed out on the quartz crystal, so we're going to have to work off the quartz crystal. So to make the 175 of these, what's this maxed out? 75. I can make 200 and sink the rest of the 25. That means I need 150, 200, I need 400 fucking... I need 400 wire, but it's 2 pairs, so... $37.5 times 4 for pure. Ha! What do you know? It makes the exact amount it needs for the thing on maximum overclock. Fuck off. Right, so all I have to do is just reconfigure everything I have down there to be able to somehow make the reinforced iron plates that are required for all of them. Oh god, that's gonna be the that's gonna be the arseholy part, even if it means I have to bring in another iron over there. It's fine. So we can use the pure copper ingot, and that will make us the amount we need for this. So if I put that to that, 37.5, and this just makes one of them. We're overclocking shit to hell today. That makes 93.75. Well, what's 37? What's 37.5 times 7 times 4? 150. So why don't we just instead gonna sob happily a homie offered to give me something. Hey yo, Cal? That's nice of them. Hey yo. Oh, that's really nice of them. I'm home now. We had a traditional Mexican food for dinner. Went to the nice bio. That's so nice. Honestly, Cal, that's so nice of them. Nice. Also, yeah, nice bio. Hope you had a good time with that. Okay, so we're gonna do it through 30 times 4, which is 120. Wow. I can actually just do this entire thing off one copper node. Ha! Yeah, you see, I have a problem called not enough quartz crystals. Oh, fuck! Ah! Oh! I want to snap something right now. Oh, I just fucking realised Caesar was also making quartz crystals. I'm literally standing right next to the other miner. Right by where you are building your shit. I am literally ready to fucking hit myself in the face. Okay, yeah, sure, let's just fucking make that shit work, shall we? Let's just fucking make it all work, like, yeah, let's just go and fuck with this shit. Fucking cunts! The fuck is wrong with me? Ah! Fuck! How much quartz crystals are we making here? We should be able to somewhat max these out. I'm now thinking what we'll do, because that makes 600 a minute. I don't know what these require on maximum again for this. I'll put one in just for the sake of knowing what they put. Okay, 131.25. What's that thing? Complete with steak, mushrooms, green peppers, onions, lettuce, tomatoes, green guacamole, and sour cream. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to pump the water down there anyway, see, so that's fine. The water's fine. So 131.25. $525. sure that we're producing the correct amount of water. About 400. Okay, right. So, what was it? It was, what's the water that it needs? I need to work this out real quick. Yeah, it's like, to get the accurate thing, it's like 93.75. 375 water per minute. I'm not sure if that can produce that much. If this can... yeah, I'll put another one in. We need to put another one in anyway to make for more water anyway, so... we're gonna have to take... We're either gonna have to take it on the conveyor belt that already goes down there, or we're gonna have to just... That conveyor that goes on the steps, yeah, it goes into a thing over the pit where we're currently still making... Where we're currently making all of the things, the crystal oscillators. Which means I've got to tear that entire shit down just to do that. I'm going to have to put a pipeline junction there. I'm going to have to put pipe from that to that. And then I'm going to have to... Where the fuck's the power for this? Might have to put a pump on it. There we go. We now have the excess water. It's got way more than enough water, but like, you know. This is running at 300. I could technically just run this at like 100. So it only has like 400 per minute. So it underclocks it a little, but that's better than... I'd rather it underclock than... thing. But then again, it's... Really, this is the feed side. It doesn't fucking matter. Feed side can fill up all we fucking well want. It doesn't matter. Right, so we should have more than enough quartz crystals being fed in. Because it has 540 and I worked it out to be... Oh wait, that's the output I put in. The input needs to be... 168... Is that 168.75 or is that 158? It looks like a 6, we'll do it with a 6. 168.75 times 4, 675, okay. We're gonna have to incorporate some of this, this one over here that's making... Because this one's going to have to be deleted, and then a minor Mark II is going to have to take its place. I'm just going to fucking max this out because fuck it. And then I'm hoping that's powered it still goes into this. It doesn't like end up making it, and then it just fills itself. Yeah, it's just filling itself out to replace this down. That annoys the hell out of me. It's really fucking annoying when it does that. There we go. I need one of these. Oh, I need to put a merger on this. The merger on this. Why is this going slow? Why the fuck is this slowed down? Why is there a Mach 1 lift here? It's just a random Mach 1 lift. Why? You changed all these to fucking Mach 2 1s? I swear I had these lifts as like Mach 5s. Alex, I'll fix that in a minute. I put that down there, sees, because we don't have enough quartz being forced into it. So it's to give it the extra bit of quartz it needs, and then the rest will just shoot off down there. I'll fix it. Don't worry. Right, center output is overflow, and then left output is any. Got a better idea. Best I can do for it, really. Now I need to go down and sort the fucking lifts out. As to why the hell are they like Mach 1s? I swear I put Mach 2s. Mach 5s, I mean. That's not right. There you go. Now we have all the quartz crystals coming down here. I need to fucking make this area bigger again. I did have it massive and then I shrunk it down. Now I need to make it bigger again. Probably redesign the whole fucking thing too. Ah, okay. There's an invisible foundation here. I've done something. Spawning Christmas trees, nice. Anyway, get up there. Just need something for height. Nice, hit that. Alright. Nice. Also, I just thought with this, why the fuck am I making all the quartz crystals down there? I know I gotta pump water down there anyway, but I might as well just make all the quartz crystals up here. I might as well just make them all up here. I don't know why the fuck I've got it like this, but for some reason, dumbass me thought this was a good idea. I blew up a tree that was in the middle of the way. Yeah, so I do actually like trees. I just did it because it was looking an eyesore in the front of everything. How the hell is all of this going into this? Like, how? And it has 300 per minute per now. Why do I feel like it's running less than that? Anyway, we're gonna cut this off, because it doesn't need this. It's gonna be redone. Right, we need to make more pipes for this because we need a shitload more water again. I'm going to make these two have the output that need them have. 150, which was like 116 points something, wasn't it? Or like it was 116 points, like, yeah. So it's just two. It's just twos across the board with this. I need more power shards. Fuck, we're out. Thanks. Thanks. Just need it for the other. I just needed like 3 for the other one. Alright. So I need to pump more water up here, which means I'm probably going to have to add the floor things and just add it into the whole system here, and then just up the amount of water that we're pumping into this. As long as it doesn't exceed 600, as long as it doesn't exceed 600, which I don't think it actually will. I just realised I put these fucking backwards, you cock. Fucking docile motherfucker. Well, go and set it up again. Right, that's that sorted. Now all I have to do is get those floor plates and just put it in line. And there. And there. Got a funny feeling that's not where it should go. Oh, it actually is. On that too. Right, time to go down below. And drag a pipeline that goes out for this. Hey, what am I doing? Place this in the centre of these, which unironically is here. Connect that into there, and connect that into there, then just connect that round into that. Okay, perfect. That solves that issue. I just have to connect the conveyors in now. Not the merge, I need to get rid of this merge option. I need a splitter. Now. Right. That'll do there. Perfect. Perfecto. Right. That's getting shut off. That splitter's getting removed. That's going to get removed. And what's going to happen instead is it's going to be a lift that then takes it over here. Just seriously off center. Fuck. So that's where it goes for that, and then that's off, that's off again, isn't it? It's supposed to be here. How is that still off? Makes no fucking sense as in why that would be going on the piss. off how it is on the piss. It's on the fucking center of the fucking foundation, you shit prick or whatever. Thank you. Right, I should have the 300 per minute of these, so I just have to put the output into the, well, output. Nice with the jukebox. Where the fuck's the power for this? There it is.
In the universe of phase, let there be fixings.
Rah. Right, I should have all of these making that. Well, now it's time to total our output. And then once we know the total output, then we just gotta fucking work out what the actual end fucking product is gonna be. Yeah, I know, and that's just literally just following around playing the fucking music from now.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Oh, the mam's done.
Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts?
Really? Stop. Why do you have to stand on my head?
Do you think your tree is pretty enough?
Why? I was trying to fucking get out of there. I'm trying to figure out if everything's working as it should. It should be. I just need to increase the water. So we're outputting 600 per minute. Might as fucking well. Seems like we're gonna fucking need it all. Is this a... No, it's just a little crevice in the fucking thing. An actual fucking cave, man. Get up, you wank sting! Fucking hell. What is with me today? I'm trying to fucking question what the fuck is with me today. Alright, everything here is on maximum oak block. Pretty sure the this is yeah, fair enough. I know why I had a merger on here now. That's also galaxies. Yes. Yeah. Make what locally? Oh, right, yeah. We're making the quartz crystals, the radio control units. I'm now thinking we technically could build here if we don't run out of copper, that is. Not copper, yeah, because... Yeah, we'll just put 2 Mark IIs on them and overclock them to the maximum and just see what we can get out of it. That's the idea that I'm probably going to go and sort out. Just do that. Right. Pardon me. Right, so I should put... I'm now realising these on maximum overclock don't quite get the full thing and need like 75 extra, so... And yet these are designed to run on... thing. Bless you. So... we're gonna have to run these so that they only require 225 divided by 2. 112.5. So, we need to drop these down to make so that it requires 112.5, which I don't know what that would be. Alright. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Now let's try 160. No? Alright, 165. Close. So I'm just going to go out on a whim and say it's 166% point that. Aha! Right, copy settings. And paste them in there. Did that give me the power shard back? I hope it fucking did. Ah yes, Goat Simulator. Right, shove that in there for now so that it just empties it into the system. God damn it. Right, I should deal with it so that these will be running at what they need to run. And it should be feeding them what they need, and then it'll be feeding what's needed here. I just have to connect, I just have to total everything up on the whole thing. What the fuck? Oh. Why? God damn you. Okay, what the fuck have we got here? Because I actually need some help now. I'm literally getting like... I'm starting to fucking struggle. I need help. What if we need to work out what we have total of this. We just need some help to figure out some stuff, like what we have here, and then I need to figure out what we can do in terms of things. We have 2 of them that are making 87.5, and then we have 4 of them making 131.25. God damn you. So, yep. That's just normal at this point. Yeah. Now there's 4 of them producing 131, and then there's 2 of them producing 187.5, I mean. It's 131 times 4 plus the 87.5 times 2. Plus 7.5 times 2. 700. If you get the actual numbers, it's 700. So we have a total of 700 per minute. And if we were to overclock every single manufacturer that's making quartz crystals, which requires 45 per minute, we divide that by 45, we could technically do 15 and a half. We could do 15 and a half manufacturers at maximum overclock. Plenty of quartz crystals. What I think we'll do is we'll just do, well, we can split into 16, so it means we'd have to run one of them at 50%. Or something like that. So we'd have to run one of them on, like, really low clock speed for that. At least then we can split it into 16, which is possible. But then again, we could just do the 15 method and sync the rest. Don't want to sync anything here. Okay, so we'll go with 16 and then just underclock the last one. Yeah. Now we need to figure out what total copper and like what's the total copper, what's the total thing, because we're not making any crystal oscillators at this current moment. We're literally making nothing because it's switched off. So, just so we're not doing too much with this, because I don't want to go too far. I'm not doing this. And gone. Just fucking gone. Yep. So, what are we going to? What's the thing? So we'd have to do just those things. So we have 15 of them at thing. So we just need 15. So 16 basically. Well, we could do 15.5. May as well just do 15.5 times 35. 542.5. Okay, so we'll just have to do 500. We'll just have to do 545. So 545 divided by 35. Yeah, 15 point thing. Yeah. Okay, so what options do we have here? Fuck balls, we don't have a lot. We need 545. So what's the maximum that this will output? 75. So if we do 545 divided by 75. 7.2. So we'll call it 8. So we'll call it 8 for that. So we need 8. Okay, so we need 8. So we need 8 constructors. So it's 545, wasn't it? Yeah. 545 divided by 8 per me. Well, if we set them up, if we set 8 of them to do 68.125, it will be fine. No, fuck it. We'll do the whole. We'll just have the whole thing run at We'll have the whole thing run at 75 across all 7. Across all 8, I mean. And then just... Well, we could technically have it sync the rest, but I don't think I will with this one. We're just gonna let the we're just gonna have this back up, so... Because all it's gonna back up is the copper production and then everything anyway. So we'd have, so the copper wire is double what's put in, isn't it? So if that's 100, if it needs 150, because it should only output 75. Yeah, 75. So it'd be 2 of these. It'd be 2 of these times. So it'd be 2. Back to it would be 2 of these to 1 thing, so to make the 150. So we just need to make, so whatever this, and so we need to times this by like 16. So what's the total copper we would end up needing? So 37.5 times 16. We need exactly 600. And last time I checked, those 2 copper nodes that are down there that we have, well, there's one that's not been used and then the other that is being used. Yeah, they're both normal, so if we stuck 2 miners on them, max overclock, we have exact amount of copper ingots via the pure copper ingot method to make for 16 fucking constructors to make the wire to then make the fucking, you know. So we're gonna it's gonna have to go that. It's, yeah, I'm now looking at it and thinking, yeah, that looks like a fucking farce, mate. But like, we're using the pure copper ingots method. Why am I deleting this? Why the fuck did I delete that when I could technically reuse this? I could technically reuse this to take all of that and bring it down here. I could use it to bring all of this down there. Why am I fucking dumb? I just didn't think at the time, did I? It's like that. See, thing. Oh, for God's sake, man. Now, I can reuse this conveyor belt. Reuse the conveyor belt to actually put in. Have this conveyor belt to reuse, to put it, go down, so we still have a method for the quartz crystals. I just have to put the pipelines in for the water, for the copper, which I need to figure out now. So we have 600 per minute on the copper, so doing this method, which should give us the exact like 6, which should end up being like exact 600 because it, well, actually, yeah, now realizing it, we're actually making more than thing. So does this go up to 75? It does. Okay. What's its max overclock? 93.75. And only then does it need 37.5. So it's... wait. So if we do the 600, divide that then by 93.75. 6.4. Okay, we'll do it 600 by 75, so it's running at, we need 8 of these. And I'll run them 75, which means we need 30. And we're doing 8, so that means we just need 240. We only need 1 copper node. Neat. Now we'd have more than enough. We'd have 8 of them. They can then split. They can then go out, split into 2 constructors that then combine into 1 constructor to make all the wire. That's how it'll be built. It'll look an arse, but yeah. So I just need 20 times 8. That's 16. So I only need 160 water per minute. Well, it is time to grab a foundation, take it down to the ground, and bring a pipe along it. And I'm going to put the pipe that was originally to go down here, go down there, because what we're going to actually have to do for this, what I'm thinking about actually, is doing something like I did with the quartz here. That gives me an idea, actually. Let's put it underneath. Let's take this, so the outputs will have it, so it comes out, down, like so. Actually, let's make it so it's actually on this, it's more central. Yep, so there you go. It'll come out. Like that. Of course, there's not one underneath. So we put this on here. Like that. And then we take this. Then we bring it back to inline here. I don't want to connect it up yet because I know for a fact it's going to be like too fucking short. Oh, it's gonna try and force quartz crystals into a fucking constructor. So I'm not gonna connect that in yet. Out here. Let's go. Oh, damn. Right, so what I'm... Alright. Right, so... we have that. So there's the so that's been reused. That's been redone. Reused. So that doesn't mean I have to think. Now I've got to get the pipe, which I'm going to have the pipe go down on this side. Wait, that's why I had it go from... Hold on. That's why I wanted it to go down further on the side than anything. It looks so fucking nice. So there's the only way I can get the pipe to work fine. I love the bit rate going through here, man. It's actually looking like a thing on in the game as well. Like, okay, so the idea is I want the pipeline to be on this side. What I could do is just technically put a pipe in for like here, that, and just bring it all the way down here. So like that's the pipe I want to have. Closer on the edge there, so why don't I just that. This is the pipe I want to have pumping the water down, so I'm just putting it in for now. We'll build the rest of it in the next episode. So that's the pipeline. This is the pipeline I want to just pump the water down there for the pure copper ingots. It's going to have to be pumped down there because that's the only thing I can do. So what I want to do now is have... So I'm going to have the thing come down. Wait, can I have it come down? Yeah. Have it come down there instead. There you go. That's the thing for that. Let's just... we just have the one that comes out straight and then into it. Right, dismantle it because I wanted to just place down the... this really, I should have put it down as a thing anyway. But yeah, the quartz crystals back in here. Right, so what we need is not Mark 4, we're going to be using Mark 5. Hold on a minute. Is it? Yeah, it's in line with this. So it is in line here, so yeah. Can I nudge back? Yeah, that can nudge back to there. And it's too long! Of course it fucking well is. I thought it would be a bit... I thought it would be stretched... it would stretch long enough to get it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That solves that issue, which then means all I have to do is just take the conveyor belt, put it on straight, and then put it into that. There you go, that fixes that. So we have an output that then goes down there, which we'll sort out later. I better get the water, which I only needed 160, so I better get the pipe, pump the water up here. So what I need to do, ideally, is have a foundation. Go here, and then just... inclined? Yes, it does. Huh? What is it? Further again. Up. There we go. Get rid of that foundation. Okay. Okay. Coming soon. I don't know. Huh? Top right? Oh shit! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Blank fucking deed! Holy shit, man! Oh, this isn't actually too high for it either. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. I'm making the things for it. Nice. Huh. So it's a... Oh, you've done the thing for the drone for the space elevator. And you've reused it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright, I need the pipeline pump Mark II. You're not to be fucking facing that way. You're supposed to be facing that way. It would cost 0. Nice. Bloody hell. Oh, I probably could have got away with not having to... Wow. Efficient. Right, put this on standby. Oh shit. Right. In terms of this, well, I'm gonna get back up. Here's the easy way to get back up there. Yeah, which was the thing I was trying to do, but then shit went wrong, didn't it? Yep. We should... Yeah. I'm gonna need another pump down there, aren't I? At that point, we'll probably be having the episode of just sit back, chat, shit, I guess. Yeah, and it needs 100. So if it's 0.5 a minute, so you're looking at 1 every 2 minutes. So every 2 minutes, you times that by the 100. That's 20 minutes. That's about 20 minutes. No, wait, sorry, 200 minutes. Which is, yeah, 3 hours. Because, well, just over 3 hours, actually, because it's... Can't speed it up. Yeah. we'll do then for this real quick is we'll stick one pump on there, because that should be high enough that it doesn't have to worry about head lift. Alright. Yeah. Wow, this thing takes forever to go up and down. Oh, when you're moving it does. Right, so that should be able to be powered from that. We've set up the massive quartz production, which gives us enough to do a lot of things. I was just putting a pipe in that sets up the copper. If I drop this down, can I just... yeah, I'm gonna have to drop this on the thing like that. Yeah, so it's just pipe, but it's just doing some pipe work to get water down there and then sort out copper needed to feed all sorts of shit, so... the idea is, so the notes really for next time is finish crystal oscillators. Yeah, I better have put them on the thing. You can put them. Yeah. Probably will stream next week. Oh, it's like next weekend is like 27th to 29th, isn't it? Yeah, I do weekends, don't I? I don't do weekdays. I'm pretty sure you should be able to still do the Fixmas stuff until the end of... Oh, you've done everything? So all that gets out of it is essentially... So all we get out of that is just the calendar now. Alright. Me magically created by just existing. Like the way of a Mao. Right. Yeah, so finish crystal oscillators. I probably spelled that wrong, but fuck it, I know what I mean. Just put crystal. Just put finish crystal. Oscillate. That's not how you spell it, is it? What can I else call it? Let me actually just search this up for anything, really. Oh shit, when did I hit the stop recording? Oops. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use the Twitch VOD now, aren't I? No, I paused it and then I unpaused it. Oh, shit. Oh, it's fine. I'll just use the Twitch recording for now. I'll just use the Twitch recording. It'll have to be like that. And I'll just probably put like a little thing on it. Huh? Yeah, God help it doesn't get muted in parts. Fuck. Yeah. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, it's a pain in the ass that I gotta use the Twitch VOD, but oh well, that's just how it has to be then. Search the bloody name. That's it. So, OSCILL. Yeah, I can actually go back, because I got the recording for it, so I can go back to see where that happened. Oh well, I'll just have to put it as the Twitch VOD and, you know. Yeah, it's 6 hours 24 and it's been 7 hours. So, I can't use that, I'm gonna have to replace it with this VOD then, and just have to chop it down. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just edit the VOD extra into it. That actually might be a yeah, I could technically like get it as a smooth transition. Well, here's what I could do, is I could take the VOD length and the recording length, put them both on the same track, and then just cut it where the recording ends. And then just basically splice the footage together. So anyone that's watching this, yeah, you're watching basically the Twitch side of things now, because Buckface here decided to screw it up by catching the stop recording button. I wasn't talking about you, I was talking about me. Anyway, so crystal oscillators will finish next time, so I know what the fuck we're finishing. Yeah, because I gotta do the water and stuff, so that should give me a insight on what's to be done. I think I'll just call it here, actually. I think it's... yeah. Huh? What did you do? You idiot! Fuck! Better fix that first then before I and then on it. Actually, I might come and have a. I might as well come and have a quick look for that. Actually. I'm gonna have a quick look at the turbo fuel stuff first. Don't I know it? No, I was just having a look. Really, I'm not gonna really go that low. Yeah. Well, I know how I'm gonna end it for like using the YouTube side for the fact I've misplaced the press the recording button. Simple. I'll just do the outro on the YouTube side and then go into the Twitch exclusives. Easy. For fuck's sake. It works, but like that's like the only. Then again, really, out of everything, like that's one of the things that's just gone like a complete like I just want to scream moments. It's fine. It's fine. It's fucking drone gone. Okay, so this is the nitrogen setup. Yes, and then there's these batteries. So it has the batteries in. Ah, right. Yes. Which still, for some reason, has got the drone moving. Or am I just being stupid? Oh yeah, it's just battery send and test bay 2. Okay, so here's all of our nitrogen. Some of it, because... Yes. So here's some of the nitrogen. Anyway, so we have 3 tanks not being used, 1 tank is being used, and it's going over here. $300 cubed. Oh my fucking god. Wow. Wow. So we have... Yeah. So... Yeah, alright, so, yeah, so that goes into thing, which then goes along all this, which is to do the compacted coal, and then excess just gets excess resources just gets thrown in there. Holy shit, 13 tickets. Mine. Did you seriously take them from me as I tried to take them? Oh. I just didn't get them out of the thing. Oh well. Anyway, 13 tickets, that goes in there. So then, obviously, yep, compacted coal comes out of here. Goes all the way... Yeah, so this is to make our nitric acid. Yeah. So this makes our nitric acid, which then flows out. Yes. This piss colour. Making piss. Love that. Wait. Ah, yeah. So when you go up the top here, you can see piss. Yeah, so this is making nitric acid, which, and then that's compacted coal's come down here. So nitric acid is going down underneath there, along with the compacted coal. And then that, yeah. So the compacted coal, of course, is going down here. And then you have all of these returns, which we'll go back to seeing later. Then the compacted coal goes along here and then splits up into these along here, which of course is going up the top. There's a MAM down here. And then the excess compacted coal goes over here. Yes. Yep. So then that comes out, and then that goes, of course, into this, which was my original place, like, thing. Yep. And then this is my, these, yeah. And these are my 2, yeah. 150 meters cubed. Fucking hell. Yeah, so that's where the excess compacted coal and polymer resin go in. Now for the oil. Yeah. So we have 150 meters cubed across all of this, which is just making heavy oil residue. Which makes polymer resin, which is getting the pumped in there, along the same thing. Yeah, because purple pipe, because of course heavy oil residue's purple, so that's when that's done. I'll take that. We got this nice blue colouring pipe because it's for water. And we have the water and heavy oil going in here to make diluted fuel. Yes. We're making some orange juice in here. Oh, wait. No, it's not. It's pink. No, it's purple. Making fucking blueberry juice. No, wait, sorry. Black currants, that's it. We're making black currants here. Yeah, I would have thought it would be orange, but I guess not. Yeah, so then that fuel, the fuels is going out of this pipe, going into these refineries, which is where where that compacted coal is coming up. Every single one of these has a compacted coal and fuel to make turbo fuel. Then of course, all of that. So then of course, these ones, these have been painted red, of course, with the turbo fuel. So we're just making diesel. Yeah. So then obviously all of that's going to come along and go into these blenders, which takes in, of course, takes in the nitric acid, or the piss, and then mixes it with... Wait. What? The jam production. I'm going to have a look now. Yep. Ah, yes, the jam production. Making making some strawberry or raspberry jam, because they kind of look the same. Yeah, so we were just making some jam, and then that comes out of these. Yeah. Yeah, because it does actually have a... It does look slightly lighter than turbo fuel. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, right, yeah. Oh. That, I put that in, that was an accident. Yeah, like... Oh, so it does the same... The rocket fuel is stored as if it's like the gas. Which is weird. Probably. So yeah, rocket fuel, and then that's fed into... Yeah. 15%? Ionized fuel actually takes less. I thought ionized fuel would actually... thing. I'm guessing it's rocket fuel plus bloody power shards. So we could essentially, technically, upgrade this if we had a power shard, quantum fucking thing. Yeah, well, I've been working on that. I've been working on that. We can... Yeah, because what we could do at this point is, like, with every single thing here is... If we are consuming less than we're actually consuming... Unless we're consuming... If this is only 15% consumption, what would it be like if we actually increased the... So, what if we overclocked some of them? Yeah, I mean, this is, for example, how much it would consume if we overclocked. It doesn't even consume 11. $18 generators, Jesus. This is just overclocking one of them, by the way, and it's not even consuming that much more. It's consuming 10.42 per minute. Yeah. So that would not run, like, if it's 500 per meters cubed, you could run technically 50 of them, but if we were to do the actual calculations, which I'm going to do now, it would end up being, well, 10.42. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you could theoretically nearly at full clocks for generate. You could nearly at full clock power 48 of these things. This is 150 meters cubed. Yes. If you think about it, yeah. 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 There you go. That's two of them clocked. Yep. So, what are we going to end up doing with the December stuff? Are we going to take it down after December ends, or are we going to take it down... Ah, okay. So... Yeah. All I can say is... Like... Excess that's made there is synced, but like... When does the event? Jesus. Wow. Yep. But it gives you shitloads of power. Yes, because it consumes so much fucking space. True. Yeah. Oh yeah, this would be a lot thing. But yeah. So all of this that we have, which is already quite a lot, would have to be multiplied by 2. Me? Yeah, which is all over there. Coal, sulfur, nitrogen. Yep. Yep. Oh. Yep. So. Yeah. I'm just thinking, well, we're not going to be short on power for any time soon, that's for sure. As far as it goes, yeah. So we're fine with power. Once the December, I don't know when the fucking December event ends. Oh, somewhere around there then. As long as we can get everything out of that calendar, I don't care. After that, once essentially the event's like near enough over, we might as well just disable, just pump it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you had a decent time to thing it, didn't you? So. Yeah. Yep. 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 Just how it is, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna have a quick look at that before we finish. Oh. Yeah, because you just took the quick way out. Meanwhile, me. Whee! I like how there's a train called Percy. very hard, I'm guessing. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. You have to change him in the beforehand. Hmm. No, but it is this much space. It's all this, which is the Christmas stuff. And there's my and there's the mortars. Yep. Yeah, so that's all that stuff. And any stuff that was overclocked in this will end up being, like... Is it? Yeah. So we'd have, like, a lot of power shards back once this is done. Yeah, so we could essentially... Well, we could either take all the power shards out and just let it do its thing in the background, or just wait till, like, end of December. Overclocked. Yeah. So we could technically take the power shards out, or... Yeah. So what we could do is we could take these power shards out, like, end of December. Or we could just take them out when the event officially ends. Yeah, and then we get all those power shards back, and then we can... So next episode, I'm gonna have to finish the crystal oscillators. Yes. Yes. Yep. Yes. Yep. No, I managed to actually only take the one. Yeah, so a lot of this is just... Just follow where you are on the map. Ah yes, over here. Ah yes, is where you make the auto button. Ah yes. Just a few of these. As I am slowly running out of health. That's it. I'm dead. Death by snowball. Just lying here on the ground. I'm back alive! Yay! Oh shit! Just explodes. It's just like snowball. Meow. And then they explode. God damn it! This will probably kill me. Yep, thought so. If only I had the Gmod sound effects when hitting the ground. Or Half-Life 2, I should say, actually. That's where it's from. God damn it. Need to heal some health up first. Wonder if these actual snowballs will end up disappearing after like the event. Alright. I haven't seen present spawnings for a while, actually. Oh, the trees. They'll stop. So these will basically just disappear. So once the event's done, we'll just have to... Yep. Well, 3 power shards. See, but I know next episode I'm going to have to go and search for a fuck ton of power slugs. There's bound to be some somewhere that I can get some power shards for, because we're going to need a shitload of power shards just to deal with finishing crystal oscillators. I'm gonna just place like a shitload down for now. I don't know how many to put down. Right. That was a lot of snow everywhere. Okay, they don't do a lot of damage. Dead. Yep. Damn you. Oh my god. It's like they do enough that you can just... That's not bad. Oh, that was nice. They actually boosted me somewhat. So it's like you could just throw it, slide jump, and then just... Well, instead of doing that. Like that. Yep, like that. Okay, what if I did... Nah, that just stopped me. I missed. Oh, it actually boosted me with even with the parachute. Well, there's most of the frames going down it, so... Kind of. So this is just to save us the modular frames. Yeah. Yeah. Seems to be a thing, but oh well. Ah yes, the water tower. Oh, really? Yeah, true. I would laugh if that actually worked to get up there. Theoretically it might, it's just having to space them at the correct distance and have enough health to do it. Oh, is it? Jesus. Fair. Yeah. Yep. Here it is, at the top of the water tower. Don't have to worry about head lift from any water from this tank. Goes to the blood, takes water, puts it to the highest point of the map, and then just uses that to pipe water everywhere. No, I meant like... If we did something like that, it would be so fucking huge. And that... oh. And it's gonna run out in a minute. Yep, there it is. Fuck it. Anyway. Back to the parachute for now. So... it's a case of, there's nothing else we can do on this one, so that'll be the end of it. A bit of a showcase for the world as well. Nice. No. Islands is its own can of worms. Yeah. So at this current moment, well, we got way more than enough stuff. There's a lot of shit that's already done. I would say, despite the fact that I was ready to fucking explode in anger for some reason, well, yeah, I can just calm down now, yay. I know I'm gonna have to clip this VOD, and then I'm gonna have to download it also. And then just clip it out to where I said for the YouTube cast. The YouTube part was like 7 hours into the, it was like 7 hours 50-ish into the stream. 7 hours 48. Yeah, so on the YouTube side, that's it. Yeah, you've probably seen that it changed quality through because it was like it'd have to be from the Twitch VOD. That's what happens when I do shit like this. Stupid wanker. Anyway, that's it. I'll see you all in the next one. Okay, so 7:49 in, I have to go and remember to edit that down to. Right, okay, so... yeah. What are we doing for the exclusives? Because I don't know, I'm just sitting, I might just say like, well, I'm ready to scream. That's one thing. Ugh. Don't call me drink. Oh well, I got another drink. It's fine. Yeah. Right. Glad I had another drink. Right. As far as I can say for that, I think that's thing. So next episode is, of course, finished crystal oscillators, which I'm going to need quite a few power shards for that. Another 40 what? Oh yeah, there's only we only need 100 more now. Once that's done, once the 100 more have gone in, we can just cut that, we can just switch that off. Because otherwise it's just gonna... Huh? Yeah. Oh, it'll just sink it. Fair enough. Very funny. Lamau. Anyway, those will give us a shitload of points when it sinks it. Ain't nowhere. Ain't nowhere. Yeah, so I can. Once that's done, we'll be getting a shitload of points for that. Once they get synced from being made, it'll just get a shitload of points. Might give us a few tickets, but anyway, yeah. So next episode we'll finish off the crystal oscillators because we need to sort that shit out, just so we can then find a place to make radio control units, which I'm still probably going to do it in the same spot where I was going to do it in the first place. I could probably get away with not doing it with the computers this time, or whatever. Well, I need the radio control units anyway, so I still need to do that. I'm just probably going to go with the option that makes motors, electromagnetic control rods, and shit. Oh yeah, the nuclear pasta project, when that's up and running as well. So that'll essentially be basically about 3 hours of just fucking around, trying to like either fuck around and have fun, or just fuck around and build some random shit. I don't know. For all we know, I might just that thing, so we'll see how things go, but that is like 3 hours in its own right. For the exclusives, well, pardon me, that's that over, I guess. I just need to remember where I started the YouTube recording when I take this fucking thing down and just thing. So that means I have to edit it. At least that's only just a splice, not thing. Just have to splice that video together because I accidentally caught the button to stop recording. Oh well.